Talking to the mics. Real close. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Hear yourself?
I can hear myself. Can you hear me, Jess?
Yes, I can hear you.
Jess can hear me. I can hear Jess.
Hey, cool, cool, cool.
Cool, cool, cool. Loser, loser. Can't hear you. Well, I'd love to go on that platform, but I got fucking bullied off. You! Let's go on the platform.
No! No! No, those guys suck! I hate you, Ramsey. I hate you.
Morning everyone, and welcome to the third day of BUCS here at British Nats. I think we're starting with the under 93 class of Ethan from Nottingham.
Nottingham Trent. We've got a squat opener of 162.5 kilos for Ethan. You get some nice steady walk out there.
It's a lovely squat from Ethan.
Lovely squat. We'll
Good
see
way
what
to
the
start
judges
the day.
say. 2-1 white lights.
Is the red one might have been?
The red would be for depth, yeah. Yeah, so that just means the right-hand side referees wasn't happy with the depth. That's alright, he still gets the 162.
That's right, the lifter only needs 2 white lights minimum to complete the lift, so he's still all good. Next up we have Laurie. The 162.5 squat.
Yep, same squat for Larry Williams. Bars loaded. Gets the start command. It's a lovely squat. Yeah.
So every lifter must wait for the start command to squat, and then they are allowed to rack the bar as soon as the ref says rack.
Yep. It's actually interesting. Larry also got a red light on the same side as Ethan did on his opener. The right-hand side referee again wasn't happy with the depth on that side.
Something that the lifters should make note of to make sure they can get their depth properly.
Yeah, definitely. And for a lot of these uni lifters, this would be their, most of them, this would be their second attempt. They tend to do a qualifier, and then this is their sort of first national competition. So it's really important to get that sort of technical fix down this early on. You don't want to be missing lifts on technicalities.
The standard for nationals is obviously raised, and therefore the refereeing can be a lot stricter, so it is important for the lifters to get used to that.
The rack height's being done for Jonathan.
A quick shout out to our volunteers who are loading the plates today.
Yeah, some of these guys have literally competed the day before or during the weekends there's just been, so definitely a big shout out to these guys. 165 next, Jonathan.
I like his socks and his shoes.
Yeah.
Easy squat for Jonathan.
Lovely opener.
Very nice. Oh, it seems like that ramp's going for depth again.
Yeah, 2 to 1. Depth call again. He's still got it.
We're loading 172.5 now for Tom from Nottingham. He's been in the club quite a while now, so I think he's well rehearsed in how BUCS will go. But let's hope that he has a good day, gets some PRs on the course.
Tom Xavier Smith, I heard, was the nickname.
We call him X-Man. Seems a very smooth squat from Tom.
Very nice.
Oh, lovely. 3 white lights.
Next up is Patrick, another Nottingham Trent lifter.
Okay, that's 175 for him. So in the SQ2 column, you can see that lifters are now putting in their second attempts, but we've still got a while to go through the flight before the second flight will start. I think the heaviest squat in our first round will be Nathaniel with 205. There's another Uni of Nottingham lifter.
Bars loaded for Patrick, 175. Should be a nice, easy opener for him. Yeah, it's good.
Very smooth. That's
Very
really
nice.
nice. See what the rest have to say. Lovely. 3 white lights. So we have quite a few Uni of Nottingham lifters in this fight. It's nice to see. I think their singlets are sponsored by A7, so they've got the A7 logo and a nice Nottingham emblem in the front. That's what the castle is. Next up's Cole Edwards with 175 again.
Was that what you were lifting in?
It was indeed, yeah. I'm from
Yeah.
Uni of Nottingham as well. There are quite a few of us here today.
I did hear some of the girls refrain from using it just because it's a bit of bad luck for them, apparently. But
I think that was Jess who wanted to wear her pink. She does look good in pink though. Shout out to her today. It's her 20th birthday. Happy birthday, Jess. It's a lovely squat for Cole.
Nice and easy for Cole.
Hoping 3 white lights. Yeah, lovely.
That's clearly a routine squat for Cole.
Confident start to the day there. Next we will have Angus Gardner from University of Warwick, I believe, for the 177.5 squat. So you can see the circles at the top of the screen will show what the bar will look like on each side. So 3 reds, black, and then the collar. So the collar is actually 2.5 kilos, which in a normal gym, the collars don't really count for anything, but the special collars that they use for competitions do count for 2.5 kilos each.
This is our first Warwick lifter today. I think Warwick in general have a very strong representation. Well, they've always had in university championships.
I believe Tara Piggott, who won the under 63 categories from Warwick as well. She had a very good day on Saturday.
Lovely squat. Yeah, that's a depth call on Angus on his left-hand side.
Still 2 for 1, still good.
Still 2 for 1. That 177 was really good. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a 10 kilo jump to his second. Oh wow, he's gone 12.5.
That's a big squat. Maybe he's competing with Colt. He's put in 190 as well. Might be a competition we'll see later throughout the day.
Yeah.
A lot of lifters find that once their first squat's out of the way, their day gets started and they can relax a bit. But the build-up is quite intense. Nerves will be building. This guy's quite tall.
Michael one. Sorry.
It's very tall.
Yeah, that is a rack height 18.
That's huge.
Yeah.
That's
Michael
more than
one.
double my rack height. It's not hard though.
Nice and controlled. Yeah.
See, it's called on depth again. I feel like with someone that tall with those leverages, so the refs just said to Michael to not walk out the front of the rack. He won't get penalised for that, but it's just good etiquette, just something to remember for his future squats.
Yeah. Harry Greeny next with a 190 squat from, if I'm not mistaken, Swansea University.
Yeah,
Yeah. Upper Swans.
I haven't seen many people from Swansea actually.
No, well, on this platform, I think on the 83s day yesterday, I think there were a few. I wasn't aware that, obviously I'm only in Cardiff, so I wasn't aware. Oh yes, yeah, I did see him at the Welsh. I did, yeah, this guy's a very technical squatter.
This guy's quite tall as well.
Yeah, very technical squatter, very technical bencher.
Should be good to see.
Nice and controlled.
Oh yeah, that's a very nice squat from Harry.
Very nice from Harry there.
That's the middle rep episode.
Yeah, that time. Yeah, that time it was the middle rep. I'm happy. There has been a lot of red lights, sort of single red lights. Yeah. It's not a bad thing. Obviously, you still get the lift.
Obviously, these refs are top quality squats. You know, it's nice that everyone's still getting 2 for 1. They're still getting their lifts, but hopefully they can get 3 lights on their future lifts. Here's Hayden again from Uni of Nottingham. He's our men's captain this year. Should be looking to have a good day.
Go on, Hayden.
Confident walkout.
Very nice walkout, yeah.
Lovely.
That's a lovely squat.
He's got the signature smile to go with it as well. We'll be seeing more of that today.
Nice. 3 wide lines, easy squat. Now I've got 200 on the bar. Uni of Loughborough. Quite a few from Loughborough today. Loughborough's club is expanding. It's nice they have a weightlifting club as well.
Yeah, Loughborough's always been sort of prevalent in that kind of in those kinds of sports, haven't they? This is, yeah, like you said, 200 for Alton. Apologies if I've mispronounced the name there.
Yeah, apologies in advance. There might be quite a bit of that today. We'll try our best. It's a nice squat. The depth are quite hard.
Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately,
that's a no lift,
yeah.
even though the middle ref gave a white light. It's 2 reds, which means it's a no lift. We'll probably take that weight again, get it confidently, move on to the third.
Yeah, it's always advised for lifters to retake the weight on their next attempt if they miss it, even on a technicality. Just see from this, the score sheet that Alton actually went up by 5 kilos. So maybe he was confident that it was there and he didn't want to waste another attempt. Which is also something that a lot of people do.
He is at the higher end of the flight, so maybe he's competing to do well in this flight today, so
yeah.
I guess the competitive element is there. This is Nathaniel with the largest opening squat. Oh, that looked very nice, very easy. Depth looked like it might have been there. Yeah, 3 white lights. That's lovely.
205 for Nathaniel. Wonder what he will go to next, and that's Team Birmingham, actually, Birmingham University.
Okay, they've had a couple of lifters. I know that Bridget from the under-52s is also from Birmingham. She won her category on Saturday. Big
up Birmingham. Jerry George in the 66ers, 5:45, won the 66 class on the Saturday, I believe.
It's like Birmingham's having a good weekend.
Yeah.
It's nice to see.
And yeah, we're back to the start now. The second attempt squats. Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Ethan.
Let's see if he can get 3 whites this time.
Taking his time, not unwrapped, nice. Space.
Yes.
Confident squat there. Fortunately, a no lift for Ethan. I believe it was a depth call again.
Yeah. That is. See, that's the risk, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you do get the 1 red, and you think, oh, you know, I still get the lift, but you are just 1 more red light away from failing the lift there.
Exactly.
And if you're not tidying that up, then it could come and, you know, haunt you in the next attempt. And yeah, I think Ethan will be retaking that.
Yeah.
It's okay. He can still retake it. The strength is clearly there.
Lifter only needs to get 1 lift in order to move on to the next section of the competition, so even if he misses his next one, he's secured a 162.5 squat, which means that he'll be able to compete in the bench and the deadlift.
Larry up next.
Big up Team Surrey. I know that they had a difficult time finding accommodation, so it's nice that they've all stuck together and pushed through. I think something went wrong with both of their B&Bs, but they've all made it, so it's okay. That's 2 to 1 again.
2 to 1, yeah.
On depth, but still a good lift.
But still got it, yeah. That was a really good second attempt choice there. From his handler or by him, or from both. Very good attempt selection. Looking to sort of possibly PB on his third. That's usually how it goes.
As you said, John, earlier, like for a lot of these lifters, this will only be their second competition. So doing the squats, it can be quite nerve-wracking. But hopefully these lifters will begin to enjoy the day now that the first squat's out the way.
Yeah. Gets the squat command. Sinks it.
Yeah, that looks like a very confident squat there. Lovely, 3 white lines, no question about that.
That was very convincing.
Let's see what the refs are saying.
The refs are sort of, you know, it is, we should note here that, you know, these spotters and loaders are volunteers, and sometimes maybe they're not spotting to regulation, and, you know, just to make sure, ensure the athletes' safety. The referees are just giving them tips on how to spot them properly.
I know that it happened in one of the women's fights on the Saturday that a lifter can challenge if they feel that their lift has been, I guess, saved too early. But these lifters, or these loaders, are just doing their best to make sure that our lifters are safe. Here's Tom from the Nottingham again. Second squat.
Tom Smith up again. 182. He's gone up 10 kilos to his second there. He should have this.
That looked like a very confident squat.
It was a lovely squat.
That looked good from here. Lovely 3 right lines. It's 4 whites so far for Tom. That's nice to see. As I said, he might be one of our more experienced lifters here today, so he knows what needs to be required to hit those stats and get all of those white lights. And here's Patrick from the University.
The bars and loaded Patrick.
Patrick with another 10 kilo jump, same as Tom, to his second attempt. This time to 185. Let's see if he gets it. Lovely.
Stable. I'll just brace the whole way through. Lovely 3 efforts.
Great effort from Patrick there. Next up is Angus. With a 190 squat, this was the 12.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see how this moves. For some people, a squat may look really difficult, but then the next one moves the same. But then for other people, their squat may move really easily, and then the next one they may fail. It's really interesting to see, I guess, different lifting styles.
Yeah.
How we train is we go off an RPE, which is a perceived rate of exertion, and even though, for example, an RPE 7, which is, you know, I guess means you have 3 more lifts in the tank, may look easy for some people, it may move just as well as someone else's RPE 10. And that was a good lift for Angus. Yeah.
That was an RPE 7.
Yeah. There you go.
There we go. That was a 12.5 kilo jump, and yeah, you're right. It's, you know, our training is unique to us. You know, a big jump like that might not be suitable for some lifters, but for Angus, is clearly something that he's done. Wanted to get a comfortable enough opener in, and then jumped up straight to, you know, got straight back into business with this second attempt squat, not losing too much ground there.
It's a sensible idea to have your first squat something confident, just to get some numbers on the bar. That looked like a very smooth squat from Cole.
Very nice squat from Cole there. Rocking the pink singlet.
I was just about
Always
to
appreciated. With the gold knee sleeves and gold socks.
It's very nice. Repping both A7 and SBD.
Yeah.
Those are our 2 main, I guess, lifting brands for powerlifting. We actually have a stand for each here today in the venue.
Yeah.
It's nice to see.
Next up is Michael. 10 kilo jump for him.
Michael the Giant.
Yeah. Still rack height 18.
See how this goes. I hope the stats are alright. I mean, for someone with those leverages, it can need significantly more effort to get the same depth as someone else who's like a shorter.
He's locked in.
It's a nice squat. Let's see what the judges have to say about depth, though. Yeah, let's go. 2-1.
2-1 again. Nice. I wasn't sure if he was 2-1 on his opener. Okay, yeah. It is worth noting that Michael is actually only 86 kilograms in body weight, and this is the 93 kilogram weight category. So he's definitely got a lot more room to sort of grow and fill it out. Seeing a lot of progress in his numbers as he does so.
It's quite exciting that he has 7 kilos to work with, really.
Yeah, exactly. And he's already at 195 squat,
Yeah.
so you know he can be over the 200s quite easily there with a few more kilograms of body weight.
And he really will be Michael the Giant.
Harry Greeny from Swansea.
He's shouting from the other platform.
This is a 200 squat for Harry. Let's see how it goes.
He's got a really nice squat, you're right.
Very, very technical.
3 white lights,
3 white
easy
lights.
for Harry there. Very nice.
You can tell he really works on that form.
Definitely. I wish my squats looked like that.
Yeah, same actually. It's mad to see all these birth years starting to makes you feel pretty old.
Yeah. Well, how old are you now, Joe?
Yeah, well, I'm 1996, so ancient. No, I'm joking. Still though.
Well, I'm 2000 as well. I don't
Yeah,
feel too
it's
old.
weird, isn't it? That makes you 20, 21, 22 years old. So
Yeah.
it is just a weird thing to wrap my head around.
It is funny how even though this is a university competition, I believe that if you're over 25, you aren't actually allowed to compete either with the uni. But, you know, people's strongest point in their lifting career is above 25, so it does make sense. That was a lovely squat from Hayden, but very confident. 2 for 1.
2-1, yeah. Again, that seemed like a routine squat for Hayden.
Very nice.
Absolutely no problem there. Could be looking to go for a PB on his third, possibly.
I know that he's had a very good prep for this. His training's been looking strong, so it'll be nice to see what he puts on the board today.
Alton again. With the 5 kilo jump after missing his first attempt on depth, I believe. It was 2-1 red.
Let's see how this moves. Hopefully he'll get the depth on it and we can move on to a nice third squat.
Yeah.
Again, if he misses this, we won't hope that he does. Will mean that he still has another attempt to get his squat in. You're not actually allowed to decrease the attempt, so now that he's gone for 205, whether he misses it or not, his next attempt will have to be a minimum of 205, so we really hope that he gets this.
Yeah.
Come on, Upton.
Again, worth noting that this uni lifter is only 89 kilos, so again, a lot of room there to improve.
A lot of room to
There we go.
That looked nice. It looked like he's got the depth there. See what the rest have to say. Lovely.
Really nice.
Well done.
His handler or his coach must have given him some words of advice there, and he's definitely taken them on. It shows on that squat it was much better than his first.
Definitely. See how his third one moves. What's he put down?
He's put down 210, so he's gone. Yeah, it's another 5 kilo jump for him.
As you said, it is interesting to see the jumps that people make. Some people make 12 and then 10, or 10 and then 10. I think mine was, I think I took a 7 kilo jump and then a 2 kilo jump. But then as a female lifter, our attempt jumps do seem to be smaller. Suck that.
It's a lovely squat from Nathaniel.
Very nice.
rounding off the second squat attempts at 215, and we're on to these lifters' final attempt, which in most cases would be PBs, PB attempts.
Yeah, it's very exciting.
Yeah. This is when the nerves sort of start kicking back in.
Yeah, true.
You know, the nerves start at the first squat, they go away, and then, oh, I've got a PB on there now, so.
I guess the second attempt's more a warm-up for the third.
Yeah.
See how it moves.
I always find the nerves help me.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it makes, I don't know, it just makes you feel like you have to do it,
Yeah,
otherwise, you know,
definitely.
yeah.
I think in training, if I felt the squat was hard, I wouldn't be as motivated to get to the top as I would when people are watching me in a competition.
Exactly. This is actually a retake for Ethan as he missed his second attempt on depth. So let's see if he's tidied up his form, his technique.
Looked like he really focused on getting depth there. We'll see what the rest of
Really good effort.
Well done, Ethan. 3 white lights.
Really good effort from Ethan there. Good recovery.
I like his hands outfit. Very bright.
Yeah.
Orange. From Surrey with a 180 squat.
180 squat, big 4 plates. Well, in commercial gym terms, I guess.
Oh yeah, of course.
4 blues.
So in commercial gyms, the maximum plate will be 20 kilos, which in the Leica colours would be blue. But then when you get to lifting standards, I think the biggest plate is obviously 25 kilos, which is the reds on the bar. It's a good call from the
very good. Yeah, very good spotting. Good catch from the spotters there. Just another shout out to these guys because they are volunteers. You know, some of them have been lifting this weekend that's just been, and you know, to come up and help out.
Some of them haven't even lifted at all at a competition. I know that we had a couple of boys in from Nottingham over the weekend that have just come to help out and see how a comp runs, which is exciting for them. It's great to have that help.
And the bar is loaded. Big squat now.
Bar is loaded for Jonathan with 185 kilos. It's another 10 kilo jump. Squat. Seemed unsure of it, but it was good. Yeah, it looked really good.
Smith again from Nottingham with a 190 squat for his final attempt.
Big squat now.
It's time onto the bar to get a nice set up.
Good walkout from Tom there. Against the squat command. Yes.
Very nice, confident.
Very good.
So a good attempt selection by him with his hands. It's very nice. That's whites across the board for Tom so far. It's a nice start to the day. Here's Patrick, another uni of Nottingham lifters.
Back-to-back Nottingham lifters.
It's interesting to see the different shoe choice for squats.
Yes, he's dark brown. lovely grind from Patrick there.
Very nice. Oh, I feel like that. Great effort, Patrick. The different shoe choices that people come up with. I personally squat in flats.
Yeah.
And then other people squat in heels. I guess it depends on what your leverages are.
Yeah. I used to squat in flats, and then I switched to heels. Yeah. So yeah, again, like Hannah said, it's just due to your leverages and what works.
It's personal preference. You do a kit check at the start of the day. As long as all of your shoes are up to comp standards, there's not really a strict, I guess, choice on what you use for each lift. Right, here's Angus for his last squat. A nice 200 kilos. It's a
Nice
round
200.
number.
You can tell this is a PB attempt for Angus. It's a big milestone for any lifter to hit the big 200 on any lift. So let's see if you can get it on the squat here.
Just taking his time to set up, getting the breath.
Looks confident. Unlucky there from Angus. Good catch by the spotters once again. They did bring in another 2 people there, and I think that was a very good call from them. That's unlucky from Angus. Again, only 88 kilos in the 93 kilo category, so
That is light. There's a lot of, weight
yeah.
to that.
So I wouldn't be surprised if he was over 200 kilos squat by the time he's sort of gained a bit more weight in the category and filled it out a bit better. Michael's very hyped for this. He wants it. You can tell he really wants this. A lot of Bath University lifters showing their support for Michael. They want it too. Yes, he's grinding. Let's see what the judges say.
Lovely. It's a good lift. 2 to 1. It's a good start to the day for Michael. How exciting. Got that 200 kilo squat.
Cole up next with another 200 kilos on the bar.
It's the same weight on the bar for Cole. What is that? What uni is that?
It might be Worcester.
Yeah.
Maybe Worcester Uni.
The bar is loaded. Cole.
Cole in the pink singlet. Got knee sleeves.
Oh yes, our man Cole.
This looks like it might be for him too. Confident set up under the bar. Getting in the zone.
This is another 200 kg squat attempt. Big milestone for these lifters to hit the 200 squat. Yes.
Oh, that was a lovely squat from Cole. Very confident, very smooth.
Very good squat.
Looks like he might have more in the tank as well. That
Yeah,
bodes well for
definitely.
deadlifts. What you might find is that some of their lifters might not go all out on their squats because it can take a lot of energy out for their deadlifts. So some people might be saving some. It looked like he definitely had more in the tank there, which bodes well for later in the day.
We've got a 205 squat for Harry Greeny up next. This is a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. And quite possibly a PB attempt for Harry.
He's looking very calm and focused.
He is, yeah.
You'll see that the countdown on the screen is how much time the lifters have to complete their lift. They have until then, and if they don't get the start command before that time is up, then it unfortunately counts as a no lift. But it does leave the lifters with a lot of time to get in the zone and focus.
Oh, he's grinding, he's got that.
That was a lovely squat from Harry.
Very good squat for Harry. And then just walks off like it's another day. Very good start to the day for some of these lifters, going 3 for 3 on squat. that momentum will carry them over to the other two sort of events, the bench press and the deadlift.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go.
Alton up next. Again, apologies if that's mispronounced. It's a 210 squat for him, and it would be a very good recovery from his failed opener of 200 if he gets this.
Oh, what a shame. That was a good catch from the loaders.
Very good. Very good catch.
It's alright, he's got one left on the bar. 205, it's okay.
Yeah, that was a very good catch from the spotters and loaders. Up next is Hayden.
And the bar is loaded for Hayden.
210 on the bar.
210.
Let's go, Hayden.
Looks very focused.
Very routine setup. Happy with that one. Very nice. 3 white lights. It's a good start to the day.
He's very pleased with that.
Very happy.
5 kilos on the bar for Daniel. Let's get to my elephant.
It seems that Hayden and Nathaniel have actually put in the same deadlift attempts, and Nathan is significantly leading on the bench. They've both got 215 for their deadlift, so it might seem that the competition is between those two for the flight this morning.
Nathaniel Woodbridge to close off the first flight of squats. Gets the back slaps. 225 on the bar. 4 reds and a collar. Big squat.
Very nice, very confident with that. 2 to 1.
2 to 1 white lights, and that closes off flight A.
Seems like a good start to the morning for most of our lifters. Everyone's got a squat attempt in, and now they'll be focusing on concentrating for their bench press. Really exciting to see how that goes this afternoon. I think there are some big benches here today.
It's 13 lifters. Yeah. The maximum is 14, I believe.
I tend to find that the BUCS championships do tend to have a lot of lifters, because there's quite a few uni students who want to get involved, so you won't tend to find a flight that fills out the maximum numbers, so it can be quite a long day. I know that from yesterday we didn't finish until 7, so it is a long day for everyone here, but it is a very exciting weekend. Our second flight of the under-93s, we have Jack from Warwick again. So I think there are about 63 lifters in the 93 class today, split across both the platforms.
It's a lot of lifters.
It's a lot of lifters. That was a very nice squat from Jack, very smooth, Jack looked confident, 3 white lights.
Lovely opener from Jack there.
We have Damala Williams from Surrey. Shout out to Damala. He did a lovely podcast that you can find on Spotify, giving his predictions for the weekend. It's a good listen.
He's opening on a 180 squat. Spotters are just making sure the collars are on nice and tight. There's no sort of movement in the plates. And once the centre referee is happy, the bar loaded. Oh yeah, yeah, very nice.
Make it move, Damien, come on.
Scrapping the full gold 87 kit.
Let me see it, come on.
It's a lovely walkout from him.
That's it, drive on.
Oh, that was a very easy squat.
Easy score.
That's 200 there, come on.
2 to 1. This is what
2 to 1, one red light on the left hand side. Yeah, it was depth.
still a very nice squat though.
Yeah. Next up is George from the University of Cardiff, the only lifter for the University of Cardiff, actually, the lone representative. Unfortunately, no Cardiff Met University lifters were able to qualify for BUCS this year.
Hopefully as the sport grows, we should be able to see like a lot more representation from different unis. You have to remember it's only just become an official BUCS sport. Nathan, I believe, Ado sorted that out for us, which is very exciting. It should mean we should get more funding into sport. Unfortunately, no lift.
Unfortunately, Unfortunately, there are two referees that were unhappy with George's depth there. The centre referee.
Seems to move very comfortably.
Yeah,
so hopefully that's something we can sort out for the second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he still goes up for the second. But again, you know, even some of the most experienced lifters tend to just retake it. I mean, he's actually gone up.
Yeah, he has. He's gone up 7.5 kilos. Hopefully he'll be able to tie that in. Shan from Oxford again. I am so sorry about the pronunciation.
Got a 185 squat.
He's only weighed in at 86 as well, so that's another 7 kilos to play with in this weight category.
Definitely.
So he's been told to re-rack. Wondering what the reason is for that. It might be where his hands are.
I wasn't sure there.
It's alright. He's still got a good 15 seconds for the start of the line. Quite a comfortable time. It's a very controlled squat there.
Lovely squat.
Very stable. Still 2 to 1 there.
2 to 1 white lights, still gets it, but might want to sort of dial in on that depth. Again, you know, you got the lift, but you are just one light away there from failing it, so you don't want to increase the chances.
Hopefully the nerves of having to re-roll the first squat be over, so he'll be able to get 3 lights on his next squat. It's Daniel from Sheffield, 187.5 in the bar for him.
Lovely opener.
2 to 1. These lifters really need to watch that left referee on depth. It's Marcus Tam from UCL. I know that UCL have quite a few lifters here this weekend. What a very good team. So 190 big attempts. Right knee sleeves before, like those.
Oh yeah, are those strong knee sleeves? No, A7. No. Oh, I don't know.
Different.
I've seen white strong sleeves before, I think. Yeah.
Matching shoes, matching wriststraps. a nice confident walkout. Like a very smooth, very
Lovely squat.
2 to 1.
2 to 1 wide. Yeah. Another thing with the sort of 2 to 1 white lights on your opener, you know, you tend to want to get 3 white lights, make that opening squat as convincing as you possibly can. So if anything, the referees will know you when you come back out for your second and for your third and think, oh, this guy squats to depth, this guy is, you know. Whereas if you do get that red, then obviously they'd be looking out for it a bit more in your next squat, see if you've actually like tidied it up or just got to make it as convincing as possible. Yeah.
Very nice. Unfortunately, that was 2 to 1.
That's okay though.
190 extra.
Joe Hurst, 190 opener. A lot of these lifters that are missing their opening attempts are actually going up in their second.
Interesting thought.
Easy squat from Joe. Lovely depth. I don't think he was wearing a belt there.
Very funny.
Starting to fill out the hall a bit more here this morning.
It's getting busier. Should be good for support.
Tom Greeny. Lovely squat. 2 to 1 white lights, gets the squat command. These lifters are being told to make sure they exit the rack from underneath and towards the back. Just sort of more of a health and safety thing, but also to not get in the way of the spotters and loaders, changing the rack heights and stuff, making sure all the day runs as smoothly as possible.
These loaders will ironically be doing the most lifting of the day. They'll be doing all the squats with every single lifter.
Literally.
Loading the plates in the bar.
Literally.
25 kilo plates a day.
Edward.
Another lifter from bar.
$195 for Edward. Let's see if he gets this. Lovely.
That looks very easy.
2 to 1 whites. Again, a depth call on the left-hand side there.
Monty, another last Bellini lifter.
Monty's attempting 195 for his opener. It's a lovely squat from him. Unfortunately, a no lift for Monty. 2 reds, called on depth. That's from the centre, and the right-hand judge.
See if he comes back and takes the lift again.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. And just make sure that he takes the lift again to make sure that he gets it confidently in order to move on to a higher lift for the third squat.
Let's go, Josh! Come on!
Josh with 200 kilos from
Josh Brown.
Easy weight, make it move!
Lots of support coming from his university team for Josh here.
very smooth squat.
Lovely squat from Josh. It's a big opener, 200.
Yeah, that is
Opening on some of the final attempts of the last flight.
Here's Dom from Nottingham Uni. He'll be opening on a 215 squat. It's the biggest squat of this flight. Doesn't seem like many of these lifters that have actually filled out the weight category. All of them are weighing 183.
Josh was 84 kilos just before Dom.
Wow.
Could cut into the 83s.
Yeah, maybe.
A lot of room to grow for these lifters. Again, for a lot of them, it's going to be their second comp, and to already be competing at this level for them at this stage is very impressive.
It's very exciting for the sport for sure.
Yeah. Lovely squat from Dom. Depth call on the right hand side, still gets it. Very confident squat.
Now we go into the second round of the squats for this flight.
167.
Jack from Warren is increasing his squat from his opener by 10 kilos. Let's see how this goes.
We're just loading up the bar now for Jack for his second attempt. 167.5 kilograms. There we are, to blue, silver, and the collar. Bar loaded for Jack, 167.
This first squat moved very well, very easy, so we'll see how this moves with a 10 kilo increase.
Yeah. Lovely squat.
Very nice. Didn't look like any bar had been, any weight had been pulled out. That's
George up next. Missed his opening squat of 182.5. I believe that was a depth call.
Yeah.
2 to 1, but he has opted to still move up in weight to 190. Obviously confident that with a couple of minor tweaks to his form, he can still get this. Bars loaded for Josh.
The nerves of the first squat are out of the way. He should be able to get this with confidence.
Let's get it, Josh. George.
That looked very nice.
Much better.
Lovely through highlights. Well done, George. That was the right call from his, and obviously had it in him. It was just one game.
And the bar is loaded. Come on, let's go.
190 for Damila's second attempt. Seems to be quite a few 190s for their seconds in this fight.
Should make for a good competitive fight. Very nice. That was a good second attempt. Not too difficult. 2-1 again. So Dama might be asking for red lights.
Yeah, he's just asking the referee there, like what the call was for.
190 Australia.
Dama just seems to be talking to his camera there about what to go up for his third attempt. It'll be interesting to see what they decide.
Yeah, each of these athletes get a minute after completing their lift to submit their next attempt, or else the default of 2.5 kilos would be added on for the next attempt. Got Ilya with 190.
Retaking his first
Yeah,
attempts.
unfortunately missed his opener with the same weight. Let's see if he gets it this time. It's much better.
Looked very easy.
Much better.
The reps so lovely. Through highlights, very easy. Fixed up his depth there.
195 on box round.
Got an Oxford University lifter. How have Oxford been doing?
I think they've been doing well. I know Sophie Smith on Saturday, she won the 69 kilo category. Her performance was incredible. She almost beat the record for the deadlifts, unfortunately just missing it due to grip, but it moved really fast. I know that Oxford and Cambridge had their varsity competition recently.
Yeah, that's right, Cambridge and Oxford, yeah.
So a lot of their competitors have already competed very recently.
Cheyenne with 195. Sinks it.
That was a very nice squat.
Very good squat.
Lovely second attempt.
Sharon's only weighed in at 86.7, so he does have a lot of room to work with there.
Next up is Monty. Just getting the bar loaded for him. He's got 195 for a second attempt. It's actually a retake of his opener as he missed it. Missed it on depth 2-1.
This must be Monty's first year competing as a junior if his birthday's 2003. Quite a young lifter.
Yeah. Sinks it this time. Very good from him. Definitely took on board the advice that his coach or handler has given him after getting the 2 reds. Didn't want to risk it.
It's Tom going for a 200 kilo squat now for the second time.
Yep, 200 kilos.
The next 4 lifters will be going for 200 kilos.
Yeah.
Probably a very close fight.
it is worth noting the sort of different belt choices. You know, we've got the SBD lever belts, the prong belts, and that's all like the shoes, just down to preference. What feels most comfortable. And that was very good for Tom. Do you wear an SBD belt?
I don't.
You
I
don't?
switch.
Yeah, lever belt though. Yeah, I find that a lot of people, when they start wearing the SBD belts, especially if it's just brand new, it's quite rigid and a lot of sort of bruising can occur. But once you've broken it in, it actually feels really nice. Yeah.
I feel like your SBD belt is definitely a belt for life.
Yeah.
How much the quality, I don't know how durable it is. I know that the strength shot belts you can get in a different colour. So it's nice to have that as your
Mix
first
and
belt
match.
as a lifter, definitely.
Yeah. Look good, lift good.
Yeah.
Lovely control. Yeah.
I might have to look at getting a prong belt instead, because my bloating before a competition does mean that with a lever belt
You can't adjust
no,
it.
you can't adjust it. That's actually something to note, that a lot of people do take in quite a lot of salt and water so that they can get a good brace by bloating. Obviously, if you go too far, it can be very uncomfortable to squat in a belt that you don't fit in. I think a common misconception with belts is that it's going to hurt your back unless you don't use one. The belt is actually to help maintain, get a good brace, rather than, I guess, protecting your back. Because whether you're wearing a belt or not, if you're lifting a lift incorrectly, it's going to hurt your back whether you're wearing a belt or not. So that's why it comes down to preference, really. That was a very solid squat.
Marcus with another 200 kilo squat, 2-to-1 white lights to go with his white knee sleeves. Just a sea of greens now from the second attempt squats on this flight. No one's really missing them. Really good attempt selections.
It's really good to see.
Let's go, Joe. Let's see it.
We've got Joe now.
There's a lot of support for Joe now in the past.
Go on, Joe. Let's go.
He's not wearing a belt.
It's very nice.
200s are flying today.
Yeah, they were having a great day. It's the second squat, so it's already really full. It's very nice to see. Hopefully we should get quite a few people using the squats from this flight. Got Edward from bar, who's lifting next. He's probably the heaviest in this category, but only at 92.2, so it is quite a light flight for 93s.
Yeah.
I think it's probably wise for new lifters to not feel the stress to cut for a competition. It's important to just get used to lifting in whatever weight category they are, so they don't have to stress about that on the day.
205 squat for Edward.
Very nice.
Very nice. And like some of the Bath University lifters have just said behind me, it was easy.
It was.
It was definitely easy.
Very nice to see. We've got Dom King next from Nottingham Uni rather than Trent. I think there's been a bit of confusion there from both University of Nottingham and then University of Nottingham Trent lifters. That's probably why the singlets help, actually. Dom is a Nottingham lifter, despite the fact his parents
We've got Dom now. 225, 4 reds and a collar. It's always nice to see on the bar.
very satisfying.
SPD's newest sort of singlet. Storm. Yeah. Wow, that was a really good effort from Dom.
Very nice, do like that.
With room to go for his third. And that's where you want to be. Yeah. Josh Brown did not submit a second squat attempt, so is automatically given 0. I'm not sure if he's just thinking of doing, because I don't think his first attempt, that usually happens when the first attempt is a bit too hard and you don't want to expend too much energy going into your squat and deadlift, but his first attempt didn't look that hard. I don't know, maybe he's just doing openers.
Maybe he's...
The British Juniors is coming up like soon.
Maybe he's got an injury that he just doesn't want to
also.
It was a very nice first squat, so maybe he's saving himself for the other 2 lifts.
Jack gets his third attempt, his final deadlift. Final squat. That doesn't look like a deadlift, does it?
I hope not.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's 3 good lifts from him for the squats. That's a nice start to the day.
Well done, Jack.
George from Cardiff, aiming for a 200 kilo squat.
The bar is loaded. Come on, George.
There's likely to be a PB for him. I'm not actually sure.
Could well be. Opting for the A7 prong belt this time. Gets the start command.
See what the refs say. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Very nice.
He's happy with that.
It's good to see. A hug from his handler. His trousers.
Yeah. Very good recovery there from George after missing his first attempt. Could be a very, very hard uphill sort of mental battle after missing your first, and he's really done well to recover there and possibly got himself that 200 PB.
He's done well. A lot of support from the crowd. We're sorry lifters today. It's nice to see.
Come on, Demi!
He gets that.
Nice.
He's in absolute shock.
Yeah.
Got it.
He's very happy with that. It's lovely to see. Well done, Devon.
What did he say?
I can't hear it.
I'm not going to bomb.
Yeah, maybe. No. I'm not going to bomb. But I think Devon must have bombed his last competition. His girlfriend's very happy that I'm unable to give her a mark. Damala is much loved in the powerlifting community. It is a very close community given how new this sport is, so it's nice that everyone is here from even different unis to support each other. It's nice for us to all come together and see each other, especially after COVID.
Final squat now for Cheyenne. Apologies if that's how you pronounce his name. 202.5 on the bar. 7.5 kilo jump. Let's see how he handles it. Nice and controlled on the descent. That right hand opened up. I got a bit worried as he was squatting that. 2 whites.
It is interesting. He's got a very slow descent, but I think because he keeps it so controlled, it does mean it comes easier on the way up.
Yeah.
When I started lifting, for sure, I used to dive bomb. So I used to think if I went down faster, I'd come up faster.
Yeah.
It definitely doesn't work like that.
No, yeah.
But
Yeah.
then on the other hand, you don't want to go too slowly, because you don't want to lose all of your energy before you even get to the bottom.
It's definitely a sweet spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Marcus is locked in for this lift.
It's a very prepared lifter, very controlled, very calm. It's nice to see. Takes his time.
Gets the confidence from his coach. He wants this. Strong walkout. Yes. Gets 205 kilos up and gets 3 white lights.
He's very happy with that. Well done, Marcus. Very nice.
Very nice squat. Again, continuing the trend of the second attempt squats. Just everyone's attempt selections very good.
So we're wearing his Trent t-shirt representing Trent. That was a very nice squat.
Nice and easy for Ilya there. No problem at all.
Very wide lines. Well done from the nose there. It's a good recovery from his first squat. Just a minor blip.
Yeah. Tom Greeny looking to go 3 for 3 squats. 207.5 loaded on the bar. 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Gets the Scott command. Big boys. Unlucky. Tad too heavy.
Brace a bit there. Daniel going for 210 for his final attempt squat.
210, yeah.
Like a very easy workout. Nice.
Yes, he's got that.
That's very nice.
Confident squat from Daniel. And gets it. 3 white lights.
It's a good start to the day for so many of our lifters. It's nice to see.
Yeah, definitely. Got a 15 kilo jump now from his second to his third. It'd be a very good recovery from his failed opening squat if he gets this. He's grinding. Very good squat.
2-1, still a good lift, very nice. It's a very good recovery from his first squat.
Maybe he's aiming for a particular total, and that's just brought him back on track.
Yeah, potentially. It's a very close fight. Yeah. This is the third lifter to go for 210 for his squat. So.
Let's go, Joe. 210 on the bar.
Beltless.
Beltless, yeah, again. This is probably just the way he trains. Yes.
Very nice.
Good effort from Joe there. See what the refs say. Right. Starting to ramp up now, 215 for Edward. University of Bath. chance, this.
Come on, Ed!
It's got support from the crowds.
He's fighting. He gets
Very
it.
nice.
It's a
Very
big
happy.
squat. Yeah.
It's very exciting.
Big squat for Edward there. 215.
Got a 17.5 kilo jump to our last squat. So Dom's quite far ahead in the squats on this flight.
Dom now. Biggest squat of the flight.
Finishing off our squats for the morning here.
He's ready for a fight. 232 on the bar.
Support from his coach Owen behind him.
Yeah.
Taking his time on the setup.
It's a lovely walkout. Very confident walkout. Gets the start command. Gets depth. He's fighting.
That was a lovely grind.
Very, yeah.
See what the refs have to say.
2-1. Well done.
It's a great start to the day.
And that's it. Dom goes 3 for 3. Finishes on the 232.5 squat.
That was a very nice squat there. Everyone doing really well on all of their lifts. We're going to take a quick break now before the bench.
All right. Yeah. There's now going to be a 10-minute break, and we're going to start with the bench press. Starting again from flight A. So we'll see you guys then.
just about to start the bench press now, starting with Tom Smith from Nottingham with a 97.5 kilo bench. There's a lot of excitement in the room today. We've got some big lifts going on all platforms. If you hear any cheering that seems to be out of sync with our platform, it's probably from the other platform.
I'm back. Yeah, okay. Bar is loaded just in time.
Bench is definitely the lift that differs the most between training and competition. Unlike the other lifts, I think the commands are a lot more technical, so you have to wait for the start command. You have to wait for the ref to say press before you can lift it off your chest, and then you have to wait for the rack. Obviously, depending on the referee, the press commands can differ a lot, so in training it is very difficult to gauge how long to hold the press or how long to hold the bar on your chest for. So we can find that a lot of lifters end up failing their bench more than other lifts, especially due to nerves, and because it's such a technical lift. If 1 inch is out of place, like, it can feel very foreign to the lifter. There's Hayden with a 102 kilo bench press.
Yeah, Hayden sets up on the bench. I think the official rules is the press command should be given once the bar is seen to be stationary on the chest. So not necessarily a pause, but if there is some movement on the chest, then you will be held there until it is seen to be stationary.
Pressing a bench does become significantly easier if you, I guess, bounce it off your chest, so that's what the press command is there for.
Yeah, just making sure to stop all that momentum. Just purely pressing it from a static position. That was a really good squat from Hayden.
Bench.
Yeah, bench.
Good squats too, though.
Yeah, he did. That's what I meant. Harry Greeny from Swansea University with a 105 bench opener.
It is required in this federation of powerlifting as well that for the lifter to have their feet flat on their floor and their bum on the bench, and the command start will only be given once the elbows are locked out and both the bum and the feet are stationary or like flat. And that's often what people get red lights for on the bench, is lifting of the bum, or if the bench obviously goes down before it goes all the way up as well.
Yeah.
That's a big range of motion there from Harry. That was quite impressive.
It is, yeah, it's a long way out. So rack height 12. That's a very good bench.
You find that a lot of lifters, especially the women, due to flexibility, will try and get as large an arch as possible, which is why you see people, I guess, setting up in a way that makes their rib cage a lot higher than the rest of the body, because it reduces your range of motion. So obviously the less far you have to bring the bar down to your chest, the easier it is. So that's the reason people tend to arch in their bench. Right.
As well as sort of safety, general stability and safety of the actual bench itself. You find you're not moving as much.
Here's Laurie for his first bench press. I apologise for family for pronouncing his name wrong. I've been corrected, so hopefully I've got it right now.
Thank you.
It's an easy bench press there.
That's a lovely opener there.
Again, it's personal preference. You'll have some people deciding to wear their belt for bench press. It's not as common. A lot of lifters don't, but it's not an essential. It does just help people, again, with their brace and the stability during the bench press.
Yeah. I think the same could also be said about the wrist wraps. Like sort
Yeah,
of,
that's very
not
true.
maybe to the sort of same degree there, but there are a lot of lifters that choose to opt out of the wrist wraps.
Yeah, I'm one of them actually. I don't
Yeah.
use them for my squat or my bench. But
Yeah.
some people can't squat or bench without them. I think with the squat, the reason you need them is because there's a lot of pressure going on your wrists.
Especially the position they're leaving the bar on their
Yeah,
back.
absolutely.
Yeah. Start command.
Very solid bench there.
Very good opener.
2 for 1, unfortunately. That's a
reds.
no lift.
2 reds, yellow card.
With yellow,
I
so
believe that's he skipped the. He was a touch early on the start. He just
skip the command. there.
missed the command, I think.
That's probably due to nerves. That's what I did for my first squat. It is easy to forget that you have to wait for the commands because obviously during training you're so used to going off your own start commands. It's important to practice with them.
Bar is loaded now for Ethan with 115.
The lifter can also choose not to get a handout from the center loader. What a handout does is it just makes it easier to lift the bar from behind you to above your chest. Obviously, especially with weights like 115 kilos, it can take a lot of strength out of you for your actual bench to unwrap and lift.
Michael Wong now. 115, same bar, same weight on the bar. For a lot of these lifters, the sort of setup ritual that they have is to make sure that everything's doing what they need to be doing on the bench, because a lot can go wrong, especially when not as many muscle groups are involved in the lift. You know, there's not much room for error there.
Bench press is definitely the most, I guess, unique lift to each lifter. Everyone does have a very specific ritual before the bench setup.
Making sure those shoulders are back and that chest is nice and high, those legs are generating a lot of force.
Everything's tight.
That was a nice easy opener for Michael, and he's up to go up by 5 kilos for a second. We've got Jonathan now opening at the same weight, 115. Opts for a self handout. Gets the press command.
Like a very easy
Very
bench.
good. Definitely.
Very confident.
3 white lights. Are you a self handout or are you?
I am.
You
Yeah,
are,
I do
yeah.
self-handout.
Yeah, a lot of people prefer it, don't they? It's just sort of one less variable to sort of try and control.
It's less to
Yeah.
think about.
Yeah.
If I have to tell someone what to do for my bench, it makes me think about it more.
Yeah. And in the gym, you're not necessarily getting the same person to do it every time.
Exactly.
So.
Yeah.
Patrick
Another
from
self-handout.
Nottingham gets the press command.
That was a lovely
Easy.
120 there.
Lovely bench there.
Shoes just look like socks. I keep forgetting he's wearing shoes because they just look like socks.
Yeah. That was a nice easy 120 there for Patrick.
It's very nice. His openers are looking really good today.
Yeah. Got another 120 on now for Angus.
It's just explaining to the loader there what kind of handout he wants.
It's very important. You know, you've got a minute on the clock, and it's more than enough time that you need. So make sure you're giving the loader as clear instructions as possible. has to give you the most out of your lift.
He's opted to keep his belt on for this one. He's got quite a big arch.
Really nice arch, yeah. Keeping that chest nice and high. Nice
That was
control.
a very nice bench.
Bench.
Very controlled, very smooth. Okay, he's happy with that.
Very technical bencher. Oh, it's the new Alico rack actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely rack. I
Yeah.
did very much enjoy benching on it on Saturday. Before the start of each competition, each lifter practices with just the bar to get the correct rack height, because obviously every rack's different, so whilst you may have, for example, rack height 12 on one rack, it may be rack height 14 for another.
Alton with another easy 120. The 120s are just... Oh,
Unfortunately, a no lift. It looks like a technical error there.
yeah.
Size. Not quite sure what that was for.
Two on the side, yellow card. Sure. Could have been heels, could have, yeah.
Yeah. I think for the centre judge, it is harder to judge whether the bum stays
Yeah, it could also be,
on
yeah.
the bench, so it could have been that. Here's Nathan with a 127.5 opener from Birmingham. Nathan had a very solid squat. I think leading this flight at the end of squats. Seems to be at the top of this flight as well for
Yeah.
the bench.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
definitely a good day for him. It's very nice there. Very
Lovely
easy.
bench.
Happy with that. I think the first bench is definitely key to understanding how the ref chooses his commands, whether it's a slow press after it hits the chest, and how long they keep you at lockout for before they say start. So after the first one's over, you kind of get a gauge of how your bench is going to go, whether it's a harder day or whether you're all right.
You've gotten away with it.
Yeah.
A lot of athletes tend to train with an extended pause leading up to a competition to sort of account for that variability, I guess.
I definitely need to do more of those. I know my coach has said to me, we're doing longer pauses for the next competition.
Yeah.
Here's Tom for his second bench.
Very confident on rack.
That was very nice.
Very confident press, yeah.
Lovely. You can tell that Tom's a very experienced lifter. He's got all white lights so far.
Definitely.
Harry with 107.5 in the bar, Swansea.
107. Yeah. Oh, there were a few Swansea lifters like this. Yeah. There's a lot of really good representation of the Welsh universities here as well this whole weekend. We've had Bangor University, Cardiff.
He's got such long arms, his range of motion is...
He does, yeah.
I mean, the way he benches, you
Almost
can
like
always
a close
call that-
grip.
Yeah, close grip.
Nice.
Should bode well for deadlifts. The longer the arms, the less far you have to pull it off the floor.
They're always the ones you got to watch out for, you know, the deadlift specialists.
Yeah, definitely. Competition can be so close, and then it gets to deadlifts, and because it's the lift that you can pull the most weight on, it does tend to change the game.
Hayden now, Second attempt, bench, opted to go up by 2.5 kilos from his opener. His opener was easy enough. He should have this. Gets himself set up on the bench.
Bench is definitely the lift where 2.5 kilos can make all the difference.
Yeah, definitely.
You can grind out a squat, but with a bench, if it's just that inch too heavy, it can make all the difference. That was lovely. Very
Lovely
confident bench there.
Very good bench from Hayden there.
Just give me white lights.
$117.5 now.
It's for Laurie from Surrey.
Surrey University. You don't tend to see a lot of bigger jumps when it comes to bench. It's obviously a smaller percentage of the actual weight that you're lifting. And like you said, like, you know, a kilo heavier than it needs to be, then you definitely feel it, and it definitely just makes all the difference. So it's one that can be easily overshot.
For sure, especially since it's such a technical lift.
And 17. It's a very nice press. Very good. Possibly going for a PB attempt on his third.
Ethan with 120.
A lot.
Does get very chalky because obviously you want so much torque to help you stick to the bench to make sure you don't slip when you're racking.
Ethan's turn to have a crack at 120. Easy. Very nice bench.
Lovely 3 white lines.
3 for 3 for Ethan. Same weight for Michael. Same weight for the next two lifters, actually.
It's a very close flight, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It should be exciting when we get to deadlifts. As we said, deadlifts can make all the difference, so we might end up with some different scores even though they've been close so far. I like his egg socks.
Yeah. It's an interesting choice of foot position.
Yeah, I mean, I guess when you have those leverages, it's
Yeah. It's kind of the optimal way to do it.
Yeah.
That was a very good bench.
It's very nice. Fortunately, his first was a no lift, so we'll see him attempt the same weight again.
Yeah. Was it he skipped the start command?
Yeah,
I think he was
believe
just
he did.
yeah.
So hopefully,
We'll listen out for these commands now. Gets it. Gets the press.
yeah, that was very comfortable. Yeah, very nice.
Very nice. Good recovery there. Very good recovery.
Just the nerves.
Cole Edwards now missing his first attempt on, I believe, the same thing, 112.5 kilos, but opted to go up by 7.5 anyway to 120.
It's quite a big call, especially for bench. So hopefully he can get this with confidence.
It's one of those situations, very high risk, high reward, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
press command.
It did look very easy.
Looked good, yeah. See what the refs say.
Okay, 2-1.
2-1. Might have been a lift on the bum on
Yeah.
the left-hand side, yeah.
Very possibly.
A lot of third attempts coming in now. There's a lot of 125s. Lots of PB attempts, I presume.
Yeah, for sure.
Jonathan now with 122.5. For his second attempt, this is 7.5 kilos heavier than his opener.
His opener moved very easily, so I can see what you're saying. Tiny bit of a sticking point in the middle.
Bit
Still
of
very
a-
confident.
Bit of a fight, but yeah, he got there, didn't he? $127 now for Patrick. It's a big bench.
It's a big bench.
Yeah.
Interesting to see what he goes for his third attempts. Riding this me as well.
Confident unrack there. Self unrack.
That was a very nice bench.
Very nice, yeah.
Easy.
Very strong triceps on that man.
Yes.
Yeah. It's quite a narrow grip bench. Just seen the first 130 plus bench attempt put in.
It's quite exciting.
So we're approaching that 1.5. So body weight bench territory. Angus with a 127 opener.
It's making
Second
sure
attempt.
his feet are properly dug into the ground, his shoulders are the same on the bench to prevent any movement or slipping during his lift. Got a nice hand down from the loader.
Yeah, very big arch. Very nice shape there.
That moved
Great.
very nicely.
Very nice bench.
It's a very technical bench.
Yeah.
Through right lines easily.
Well done to Angus there. Be interesting to see what he puts on his third. But for now we've got the first 130 bench. 130 plus bench, so Nathaniel is going for 135.
If this moves well for Nathan, his 135 bench, we could be looking at a 140 plus
Yeah,
to
definitely.
finish. It's very exciting.
Press. Very nice.
It's very confident bench.
Very confident. He's happy with that. He's pleased with that. Nathaniel actually benching with the maximum grip that is allowable in powerlifting, and that's to basically the rule. It ensures that you need to be covering the rings at the two ends of the bar. You're not allowed to go further than those rings, and your hands must always be covering them. So the maximum they could go would be to have your index fingers covering them. A lot of people try and stretch the webbing on their hands, try and get a bit, get another half an inch in there to reduce that range of motion even more.
I mean, imagine if Harry were to go outside the rings. I think he could, if he was benching with the range of motion that lifters with shorter arms would be. I mean, his His hands would be where the rings would be.
Yeah.
Or where the weights would be.
No wrist straps.
Fortunately, there was downward movement. That was a good call from the loaders to save that.
Well done to the spotters and loaders for volunteering.
Yeah.
They get a bit more of a break during bench, I think, don't they?
Yeah, so they can use the levers on the bench to lift the weight.
You don't have to do sort of full squats every time the lifter does a squat. Tom Smith with his third attempt bench of 112.5.
He's got his support from Nottingham in the crowd.
Definitely got a lot of support here.
That was a lovely third attempt from Tom.
Really good attempt selection
He's
there.
had an excellent day so far. 3 white lights on every single lift. That's really nice to see.
Very experienced lifter, you can really tell.
There's Hayden from Nottingham as well. That's four Nottingham lifters in this, right? We do have a big team here today.
Hayden, with the support of his team.
He's going for a 115 bench.
Yeah.
Come on then, mate. Take your time.
Hayden's lifted all look very confident so far.
Gets the start command.
Oh, that was an easy
Lovely
third
press.
lift. Lovely.
And waits for the rack command. This
Very
isn't his
nice.
first rodeo.
No, it isn't.
Is that PB?
I'm going to say yes. I should know. He's going for an attempt of 122.5.
Only a 2.5 kilo jump here for Ethan. Sometimes it's better to make this sort of conservative call, to just go to get a bit more momentum going into deadlifts and get those 3 out of 3 attempts in. You know.
A lot of lifters do aim to get 99 on the day. It's nice to have a clean sweep of the board, getting all of your lifts in to build confidence for future competitions. Unfortunately, the strength just wasn't there.
Just not in the tank for today.
It was the right call to attempt for just a 2.5 jump there. It was a good call from the handlers. Here's Laurie with 125.
125, 2 reds in the collar.
All of our lifts will be over 2 plates now for the rest of the benches. It's quite exciting.
I see it now, Laurie. Sets those scapulars, sets those traps in. He's fighting.
There's a bit of downward movement there, unfortunately.
The referee saw a bit of downward movement, so he just told the spotters to take it, which is a good call. You know, you don't, if it's quite clearly a red, then you don't want the lifter to, use up any more energy trying to grind out a failed lift already.
Yeah, definitely. It was a good call from the ref there.
Yeah. Michael Long looking to go 3 for 3 on bench. He's taken a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
does seem typically harder to get more of a leg drive with your legs that far, I guess, apart, but his bench attempts all look very confident in this one again.
It's a very nice fight.
2-1, that's all we need. Well done, Michael.
2-1. He's having a very good day. I think there was one red for bum, I think.
Still all white lights for his bench. It's good to see. Got Cole going for 125 again. Took a 7.5 kilo jump after missing his first, but the second moved very nicely.
Yeah, this would be a very good recovery from that first if he still ended up with a 125.
It's a shame there.
It's unfortunate there from Cole. So he ends up with a 120 bench. $127 now for Alton. Missed his opener.
That was so close to the top as well. That is a shame. Right, him and Cole still both secured their second attempts at 120.
Yeah. I find that that's the sort of most difficult place in the bench when your arms are sort of perpendicular to each other.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's where a lot of the fails can happen. There's not enough power there from the triceps then.
Yeah,
There's
it
no
is
pushing
really
past
difficult to
that.
get
Yeah.
that lockout. John is also attempting 127 on the half bench. That was very nice.
Very strong press. He gets 3 white lights.
Just got a bit of a sore tricep there.
Yeah. Pushing past that point is very straining. A lot of accessories to sort of strengthen that. You got a favourite tricep accessory?
No, I hate tricep accessories. They are definitely my least favourite.
Angus looking to go 3 for 3 on bench with a 130 squat with a 130 bench.
I do like the purple belt. I like the purple belt.
Yeah. Oh yes, That's a very technical setup.
It's a really nice arch.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Very nice bench.
Hopefully he's happy with that.
Very impressed with that setup. Nice high chest, good shape.
Really nice.
Really technical press there. He's having a really good day.
Here's Patrick for Nottingham. 132 and a half there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was very easy.
Very nice.
Moved like
Very
an
good
opener.
press. Yeah. Very good press. Got 140 now from Nathaniel.
It's very exciting. Looks like we might see 140 bench in this flight.
Yeah. Another sort of very big milestone in the bench press, kind of like the 200 in the squat, I'd say. But I'd say after 100 on bench, they're all milestones, to be honest, because of how hard the lift is.
Yeah,
but
that is true.
yeah, you know, the 140 is definitely something, but very nice setup there. He's pressing up. He's fighting.
Oh no, oh, that's so close, unfortunately.
That's a touch too heavy there. Really unlucky.
He still leads the bench though, because his second temp was 135, so still comes out of that with the largest bench for that flight. Moving on to flight 2.
Straight into the B flight now. The bar's just being loaded for Edward from University of Bath. Bar is loaded. Making sure to give the centre handout, telling him exactly how he wants it. I don't see enough lifters take advantage of that. Like, you know, you have to, you know, it is your day, you're lifting, so you know, you can tell them exactly how you want it, and you know, they'll do it for you.
I think it is a matter of confidence, you know, telling someone this is how I want my handout.
Nice and easy opener there from Edward.
That was very nice. Saw him gripping the sides of the rack there. It does just help get extra tension into the lats. It helps you brace properly. That's actually something I found. So quite recently, it does help a lot actually. What the lifter will typically do is give a countdown of 3, 2, 1 for the handler or for the loader to then lift out the bar for them, and then they'll typically say my bar. It's very nice.
Very nice. Gets a very nice press command there.
It's very easy. His squats all looked very smooth too.
Definitely.
That's up to have a good day.
Tom Greeny up next. I have been told that his brother Harry Greeny is actually in the flight before this that we just watched.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, and if I remember correctly, it's the Anglo-European Chiropractic College that he's competing for.
Oh,
Not a very, you know, I think he's probably the lone representative over that university or that college. So shout outs to them.
Definitely. That's a very confident bench there from
Very
Charles.
good bench. We've got Ilya now. Nice and easy.
That was very nice.
Nice and easy 112 for Ilya.
I think another reason that the bench press does differ so much in competitions is because the racks do make a lot of difference when you're training in a commercial gym using a different rack. Like it is very different because you only have certain heights, you can't use it specifically. There's no change between a rack height 6 and a rack height 7.
Yeah.
The difference in a commercial gym could be the equivalent of 3 or 4 rack heights.
Yeah. It can be quite annoying.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, some lifters might find it actually significantly easier to press in a competition just because that like a rack is very nice.
George now with 117.5 on the bar for his opening bench. George missed his first squat, but managed to still get a 200 squat on his third. So he goes 3 for 3.
That looked like a very easy bench there.
Yeah.
Very nice. 3 highlights for George.
Very easy, very fast. That's a lot of confidence built for the upcoming second.
Here's Danny for 117.5 bench. Just explaining to the hand there, or the loader, how he wants his hand out.
Gets himself set up on the bench. Still has his
Still
knee
has his knee sleeves on.
Still has his knee sleeves rolled down to the bottom of his ankles.
So, the most grueling part of the warm-up is putting the knee sleeves on, so I'm not surprised if he wanted to take them off. That's
very easy.
2 to 1 there.
Very easy. The ref is just telling him that the heels were off a little bit on the floor.
It's just making sure that he can secure that for next time.
To be fair, I mean, the official rules say as flat as allowable on the shoe or something like that. Yeah. So, because obviously understanding that some shoes can have like a sort of lip at the end. So, you know,
just something to be aware of.
Yeah,
I guess especially if you're wearing your squat shoes with the heel, or whether you're wearing a slightly softer sole.
Yeah. Making sure that they're nice and flat to convince the ref that you know what you're doing.
120 bench opener for George.
120 opener makes it look easy.
I mean, the flight we just saw, that was a lot of people's third attempts.
Yeah,
to see it
exactly.
move that quickly.
Exactly.
It does show the different standards between the flights.
Yeah. And at only 84 kilos body weight.
That's light. I mean, to think that a lot of people today, or yesterday, would have been cutting from 84 to get into the under 83 kilo flight. Scrapping the UCL A7 singlet there. Just correcting his rack height there.
height 7 for Marcus, yeah.
That's my rack. That's my rack height.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I mean, that's one more than mine. Yeah.
It is interesting, in the first flight we had so many rack heights
They
of
were
12
all,
to 14.
yeah, they were all like 10s, 11s, and 12s, yeah.
Now they're just 7s and 8s.
Got a few benches, a lot more sort of benches in this one with bench specialists, I guess.
Yeah, and I guess there were quite a few tall lifters in the first flight, and obviously that larger range of motion, that was so fast.
Easy.
But that larger range of motion does make it just that little bit harder to bench larger weights.
Yeah, and the referees are really dialing in on the heel and foot position of some of these athletes. Any slight elevation of the heel will be called, I think. It's just understanding the standard of national competitions now. It's got to be that way. We have Dominic King now.
125 open out.
Very nice setup. Nice soft touch.
That was lovely.
Really good. Some really smooth looking openers.
Yeah. Very comfortable.
Some looking like warm-ups, possibly.
Yeah. No one's missed their first bench press so far.
Yeah. Commentators case.
Seems they took on board what was said in the first fight, and how the ref has, I guess, chosen to do the commands. Monty is also attempting 125 opener from Loughborough.
Yeah, University of Loughborough. Or was it Loughborough University? Very nice bench. Very nice bench there for Monty. Very pleased with that. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw another sort of 5 to 7.5 there. Oh no, yeah, 5.
5 there.
$127 on the bar now. Yeah, very good. Knows exactly what he's doing.
An opener of 132.5 now, which was the second largest bench in the last flight. I mean, it's incredible the range of, I guess, lifts we have today, like ranging from an opener of 97.5, and then in the heavier flights, attempts of over 200 to the bench.
Yeah. Sets himself up on the bench.
Was really fast. Okay, 2 for 1 there.
His heel, yeah, his heel did definitely look raised on this side. Still 2 to 1 there, that's very good. But obviously you want to sort of tidy that up. You are just 1 red away from failing the lift, so it's good to take the advice on from the referees.
For sure.
Bar is loaded for Daniel.
Nice red Notorious lifts, I have those as well.
Do you bench in those?
I do, yeah, I squat in them as well,
do you?
actually. Yeah, I use the same shoes for all of my lifts.
Easy.
It's a very smooth opener there.
Looking like a very routine opener there for Daniel. I think he's done that weight before.
Yeah, definitely. Very
Yeah.
comfortable.
Yeah. Second attempts coming in now. We can see a lot of 130s, 130 pluses.
Yeah, I think we'll definitely see quite a few over 140 towards
Yeah.
the end of this fight, which is very exciting.
Yeah. And we're back to the start now with Edward. He's opted for a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener, which looked quite easy. Let's see if he has this. A great tash.
It is.
Gets a start command.
Very nice.
No problem there for Edward. Refs are happy, 3 white lights. Possibly looking to go for a PB on his third. Shaping up to be quite a good day for him.
107 gap. His opener looked very easy.
Yeah, this is gonna fly up. There's the start command.
Very confident second bench.
Very good.
3 white lights again.
Good attack selection.
Had a very good day so far with his squats moved very smoothly. Bars loaded now for Tom with 112.5 kilos.
112. 7.5 kilo jump. Should be no problem for him. I'm going to say it again, the Anglo-European Chiropractic College. Yeah, I've never heard of that until today.
No.
Yes, very good press there.
Very nice.
Are the judges happy?
See someone who's watching those technical errors there.
I think he lifts in vans, and they do have a bit of like a sort of lip at the end on the heel, and maybe it was that.
Yeah, as we said before, I mean, shoe preferences is pretty much down to the lifter. A lot of people do squat and deadlift in Converse, but I guess when it comes to bench, shoes that aren't typically designed for powerlifting can lead to those commands with those technical errors.
Yeah.
So 120 kilo bench attempt here for him.
Loving him.
It's a very nice push.
Very easy.
Too severe. See what the refs have to
2
say.
red lights. Most likely a bum.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really unfortunate. It did look quite easy, so I wonder if he's going to go up anyway. But if I was him, I'd probably just retake it. It was already a 7.5 kilo jump, so.
Yeah, it's better to secure the lift, I think. I believe he's putting 2.5 kilos more on the bar for his third attempt and going for 122, but we'll have to see. Here's George again going for 125. His opener moves well also. Representing Cardiff Uni.
Upper diff. Very easy opener. Let's see if this follows suit. Yeah, easy. Very good. Could be on track for a 150 bench today. His handler there, Ethan, actually qualified for BUCS and was going to compete for Cardiff Met University, but after realising this is his last year as a junior, decided to just opt for the junior British instead.
The timings of competitions this year have been quite unfortunate. I mean, we've got nationals in 5 weeks, and then All England's 2 weeks after that. So most lifters have had to choose one of the 3.
Yeah, exactly. It's quite a quick turnaround.
Yeah, powerlifting is unique in that respect to other sports. That we don't have a season, but more you choose 2 comps throughout the year because it takes so long to prep and for your body to recover.
Every time we're at a comp, my parents are always like, "Are you competing?" Like, no, we don't. We don't compete like every weekend.
Yeah, I used to be a sprinter, and we used to have. That was very nice.
That was
Danny
nice.
there.
Yeah, very good second attempt.
Yeah, 2 to 1. Just watching that.
I think he got called for the same red last time.
Yeah, I believe so.
But still 2 to 1 was really good. He'd be happy with that.
Very nice.
What were you saying about the...
Oh yeah, how we used to have a competition every weekend
Oh, really?
for the whole summer for 2 months.
You could do that.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean...
If you do that as a powerlifter.
Yeah, you'd be very tired and very sore.
You'd be injured after your second weekend.
Yeah, definitely.
It's very maximal weight that these athletes are lifting to here today.
For a lot of us, it's been 6 months worth of prep for this.
Exactly.
So it has been a long time coming.
Yeah. Josh Brown, 10 kilo jump from his opener. Well done. Well done to him. He's having a great day on the bench. I wouldn't be surprised if there was another 10 kilo jump in there.
Yeah, for sure.
His handler's looking confident in him.
It's always a good sign. Marcus attempting 130 as well.
130 kilos. UCL. They always show up with a big team, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I think they've had a successful weekend so far. That was
Lovely
a very
bench.
easy bench.
Very good setup. Very good technical execution there as well.
2 to 1, I think.
Might have seen.
Heel.
Yeah, might have seen a heel lift. Yeah, that's probably the case most of the time. So if the carpet's quite slippery against your shoe and you slide, I think that is a technical call as well, technical error.
Got Monty also attempting 130.
Yeah. White lights.
It is interesting that whilst the last 3 lifters have all attempted 130, one's gone up by 2.5, one's gone up by 5 kilos, and one by 10.
Yeah.
Here's Don with a 132.5, his second attempt.
in people's choice and you want them offering like 18, 19 and then seeing how like they can see the results.
Quite his Nottingham supporters watching on the side.
A really good setup.
That is a very smooth bench.
Very easy.
Easy 3 right lefts there.
Another 5, 7.5 in there. I think he wants that 140, doesn't he? No, 135 for his second attempt. 7.5 kilo jump from his first. I'm sure he'll have no problem with this.
He's one of the lightest lifters in this flight. It's a solid bench. A bit of a struggle there, but came up confident.
Bit of a fight, yeah. 137 now, 137.5 now for Joe. Very nice setup. Lovely press there.
All of Joe's lifts have looked very smooth today.
Yeah. Daniel Jackman now to round off the last of the second bench press attempts. It's the first bench we've seen over 140, I think.
It's exciting to see that in the second.
For a second attempt, yeah. Good fight.
It's very nice, solid bench there.
Yeah, very good attempt there. All the third attempts are almost in.
Cheeky smile on the camera there.
Oh yeah.
Up and down.
A lot of big third attempts.
Near 150 attempts has been put down. It's quite exciting. Here's Edward for his final bench attempt.
Looking to go 3 for 3 on the bench.
Using the rack to help set himself up and get a tight position.
Gets the start command. Very
That was
nice
a great
third.
attempt selection. 3 white lights for Edward. Very happy with that.
Yeah, very happy, very pleased with that. Lots of momentum now going into the deadlift, where he will be opening with 220. Got himself a nice subtotal there. Jack with a 112.5 final bench.
This should move very well for him. All of his lifts have been very very smooth so far.
Very nice. Nice easy bench. 1:15 now for Tom Greeny. Looking to go 3 for 3 on his bench. Let's see it, Tom. There's surely some sibling competition going on.
There must be.
Yeah, there surely is. With him and his brother in the other fight. Really good fight from Tom there.
Good fight. Let's see what
Locks
the
it
ref
out.
has to say. 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
That's very nice. The bar was slanted, but it didn't have any downward movement, so it still counts as a lift.
Yeah.
It's a good fight there from Tom.
Ilya now looking to recover from his missed second attempt of 120. Thinks that he could still go up by 2.5 and sort of tidy it up. Obviously another high risk, high reward situation here. If he doesn't get this, he will end up with his first bench attempt, his opener, which is 112. He's fighting. Let's see what the refs say.
Let's see what they say. Very well done. That was a good recovery there, and like a very solid there.
Yeah. Very good there.
Standing for 130.
Damalier having a really good day so far. A squat record was broken as well, yeah. Our very own Benjamin Pape, his previous BUCS squat record in the 93s of 264 was
beaten by his own client.
Was beaten today by quite a lot actually. 280.5 I believe was the final squat attempt.
From Cyrus Kine.
Yeah. Damalier now looking to build a bigger subtotal for himself going into deadlifts. Shaping up to be quite a good day for him. Took off his knee sleeves. Gets the start command.
A projected total of near 550. That was very nice from Damalier.
Very nice. There's one red, but still gets it 2 to 1. It's really good.
Shaping up to be a good day for him as well.
Yeah, definitely.
It's only been one missed bench so far.
There
it's
is,
great
yeah.
to see.
George now stepping up to 132.5. His first 2 attempts have moved very well. He's having a really good day on the bench. This is 7.5 kilos bigger than his second attempt. Gets the start command. Yes, he's pressing, he's fighting.
It's lovely. It's a very solid bench there from George. The
Very
right
good.
lights is very happy there.
He's had a very good day so far. Only missing his first squat, I believe, on depth. Had a chat to his handler, and I apparently they were aiming for 205 on the squat, so 200's not. You know, they
Okay,
didn't
it's
lose a
not
lot
far
of.
off, that's
Yeah,
alright.
they've not lost a lot of the thing there. Yeah, he's fighting. He's fighting.
Oh, let's see.
Let's see what the judges say.
Ah, lovely. That was a great battle there from Monty.
Marcus is looking really focused for this third attempt now on the bench.
He wants this, 135.
Very determined looking lifter. 135's a big bench.
So he's had a very large presence on the platform so far today. Very in control and very composed for both his squats and his bench.
Yeah, he's pressing it, he's pressing it, he's pressing it. He's locked it out, but what do the referees say?
It's a tough decision, yeah. Unfortunately, downward motion there.
Yeah, there was. Still a very good fight, nonetheless. He'll have that by his next comp, no doubt.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Here's Dom with 137.5. This will be a
King.
PR for him.
Yeah. They've opted for the safe 5 kilo jump there, which is always the best bet. You want to always try and sort of shape your lifter to go 9 for 9 on the day.
Just build the biggest total you can. By the end of the day, the best way to do that is to get 9 for 9.
Oh, that was quite
That's a
easy.
very nice third
Yeah.
attempt from Dom. Very happy with that.
Very happy. He had 140 there, but you know,
It's a safe call for the
it was. Yeah,
137.
you gotta. You don't know with all the variables.
Exactly.
Yeah. He's had a good day. He's gone. I think he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Don't believe there's been any red lights in there either.
Sam's fighting.
That was a really good fight there.
Yeah.
See what the refs have to say. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Excellent third attempt.
137.5.
We should be very happy for that. It sets him up well for the deadlifts.
He's got some big attempts coming up now.
Yeah, 140, 145, 147. So I think the third time we've seen 140 on the scoreboard this morning. So hopefully he secures it.
Yeah.
He's taking his time to get into the zone. As we said, all lifters have a minute before the start command has to go, so he can take as much time he needs really, set up for the bench, make sure that he has an optimal position.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
Arguably the strength was probably there. I think the bar path just got away from him a little bit, didn't it?
That is always a struggle with having a slightly narrower grip.
Yeah.
If you lose it in that centre, it is more difficult to lock out your elbows.
Yeah. Yeah. It's unlucky. So he finishes with a 130 bench, which is still really good in this flight.
Yeah, for sure.
Joe to round off the third attempts.
I think we've got Daniel after that. Maybe.
Oh right, yeah.
Penultimate lift. This should move very easily. Joe's lifts have been excellent so far, all moving really well. that was a really nice fight. He looks happy with that. Let's see what the 2-1.
2-1.
Oh, he's really happy.
Owen, EST barbell in his corner.
Got a lot of lifters here today, him and Jacob.
Yeah. Very good at sort of tuning in, getting the right attempt selections.
Got our last bench press for these flights in the morning.
147. Let's see it, Daniel.
It's a big bench.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of the crowd here supporting him.
Oh, he's fighting, he's got it.
That was a lovely bench. Let's see what the refs say. That's a great bench there from Daniel. Should be very happy with that.
Great benching.
A big lift to finish off the bench press. Yeah, that's all for the bench press. So we're going to take a 10-minute break. We're going to deadlifts. It seems that Dan is leading the Group B flights, and I believe I don't know who's leading the flight A's. Let's have a look. I think Ethan is going in with the largest deadlift.
Yeah.
But yeah, it seems that everyone's putting some really good lifts for the squat and the bench. And very close numbers as well. So it will be exciting to see, I guess, who comes out on top for the deads. Yeah, we'll see you in 10 minutes' time.
Back from a bit of an extended break. But we're now commencing the flight A deadlifts. First up, we've got Angus with an opener of 185. Warwick University. It should be quite easy.
It looked very nice. Nice sumo stance there.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see the ratio of how many people use sumo, which is the wider leg stance, and then how many people pull conventional. Again, it's purely choice. There's no requirement to use one or the other.
Yeah. You tend to see a lot more conventional lifters the higher the weight class, but even then it's not to say that no one really pulls.
I believe that when people first start powerlifting, obviously conventional is the one that they know exists, and then as they become powerlifters, they're introduced to sumo.
Yeah.
But see, that was a perfect example of a easy conventional pull there from Patrick. Very comfortable 190. There's Michael. It'll be interesting to see whether he opts for conventional or sumo.
Yeah. Sumo puller. He's got Metcons on. I've literally got the same shoes on as him. They're quite slippy on the carpet, so hopefully he's not too bothered about that.
Very, very easy.
Easy. 195 up next.
190 again for 195 for Cole. These opening deadlifts are the ones to solidify your powerlifting total, which means you're not bombed out of the competition.
I think with deadlifts, the first attempt normally flies off the floor. I think sumo, it's harder to get it off the floor initially, but then after that sticking point, it will fly. Whereas conventional, it is a solid pull the whole way through. But again, it is very difficult to tell RPEs with people's lifts for deadlifts.
Got Cole Edwards, 195 opener.
He's using a mixed grip there with one hand over and one hand under. That's what the majority of lifters use, you'll find.
Yeah.
Some people using what's called a hook grip, where they have their thumbs hooked around and like covered by their other fingers.
Yeah.
Here's Tom.
Essentially creating that sort of stronger, kind of like straps, isn't it? Like a stronger grip.
Just prevents the bar from slipping.
Yeah, quite a secure way of just, gripping the bar.
At the risk of ripping your thumbs.
Yeah. And the pain.
Yeah.
Tom with a 200 opener. Should be no problem for him.
It's a very solid lift there.
Yeah, he's looking really good.
Very strong conventional.
Yeah. A lot of lifters, you'll tend to see wear slippers for deadlifts. You want to be as sort of close as possible to the floor as you can, generating as much force, having that sole that's incompressible can really let you do that on a deadlift, reducing your range of motion as well. So next we've got Walton setting up for a 200 pull.
That was very, very smooth.
Very good.
Yeah.
205 on the bar.
Very easy pull for him. I've got 205 for Jonathan.
Pulling up his long socks. That's a requirement of the deadlifts, is that you have to have socks that come up to just below the knee. It's to prevent that grating of the bar against the shin.
Those are some cool socks. What are those?
Can't really work it out. Very nice
Very
conventional.
nice. Yeah. I've not seen those slippers either.
I don't know. Like straight shot maybe.
That was a very easy opener. Harry now up next.
One of the two Greeny brothers, is that right?
Yeah.
It seems that Harry and his brothers' lifts have been very close so far, so maybe it will come down to the deadlifts. Obviously, they're in different flights, but I think Harry is leading by 5 kilos on the squat, but then his brother pulled ahead on the bench. So
Really? Yeah. If me and Robin were in the same weight class.
oh, I
Yeah. No, if we were, the loser would just not hear the end of it.
go on, who will win?
Yeah. Depends what weight class we're in. Are we in his or are we in mine?
That's a good point.
Yeah. He'd win if I was in the 66. There's no way.
He's got
I
higher
think bar
dots,
is
though.
loaded.
Oh, yeah.
Bar is loaded for Harry, but unfortunately, there's nowhere to be found. Oh, there he is.
Here we go.
He's here. It's okay.
Alright, he's got 9 seconds.
Got 9 seconds to pull it.
He gets to start
You
at
got
his
it.
own time.
There you go. He's got the double overhand hook grip.
Lovely, just in time there. Pulled it very easily.
Very nice. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Just in time. He's handling himself to be fair, which is quite a tough way.
That is, it's very difficult.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things to think about as a
Yeah.
handler, not just as a lifter.
Yeah.
So having to do both, like it does require a lot of concentration, especially with the nerves.
Yeah, definitely.
Here's Laurie. 215 flew off the floor there. Very comfortable. That's a lovely opener.
A lot of conventional pullers, aren't there?
Yeah. We've only seen a couple of sumos today so far. Here's Hayden, another conventional puller,
Yeah.
I believe. Also going for 215.
215, yeah.
It's very solid.
Very easy.
His openers are all flying. It's very nice to see. Like, Anders obviously made like a very good attempt selection. As we said, you really want to secure that deadlift easily, just to get something
Yeah.
on the scoreboards.
Got Nathaniel now from Birmingham, University of Birmingham. 222.5.
And Nathan setting up for a wide sumo stance there.
Yeah. And hook grip. Jamming his thumbs into the bar with his other fingers.
It's a very nice pull.
Yeah, nice
Very
pull.
smooth.
Bit of a wobble at the top, but shouldn't be a problem.
And our final puller of this flight, for the first opening attempt for deadlifts, 230 for Ethan. It's very large for an opener, especially in this flight.
Yeah. What was that? That's well over. That's over 2.5 times body weight
It's very
for
impressive.
for a deadlift opener.
for a conventional there. I believe this is a lovely thing. It's Ethan's second competition ever.
Yeah. And the bar's being loaded now for Angus, who's attempting 200 kilos for his second attempt. This bumps his current total of 505 kilos up to a 520. Getting the smelling salts in. Double overhand hook grip.
It's very easy to confident look out.
Very good second attempt there. More in the tank for sure. We'll see what he goes with for his third. Next is Patrick with 202.5 kilos.
So 202.5 kilos in the bar for Patrick.
Bar loaded for Patrick. Yeah.
That was a very nice goal.
Just a very sort of efficient grip and grip method there.
Just solid.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Lifters do tend to put a bit of talcum powder on their thighs, as the bar can catch on your skin or catch on the singlet as it's coming up for your deadlift, and you don't want anything sort of obstructing that path. You want it to come up as smoothly as possible.
It's important not to get the chalk and the talc mixed up.
Yes.
If you had chalky legs and then talky hands, that wouldn't be a good combination.
Michael Wong coming out for his second attempt. That was a very easy second attempt.
Very easy progress, Michael.
Yeah. I think
He's got what it likes.
yeah.
It'd be interesting to see what he can call for his third attempt. Seems to be a lot more in the tank.
He's got a lot of room, yeah.
He's already made a 15 kilo jump. What lifters don't tend to do is if they've taken a 15 kilo jump in their first attempt, taking more than that. So if they only take 5 kilos between their first and second attempt, it's unlikely that they'll go for more than 5 kilos as a jump for their second and third. There we go, locked in for 210 kilos. That's very nice.
Very nice. Yeah. He's done that before.
Definitely. His lifts have all been really smooth and clean so far. It's nice to see.
Cole Edwards with a 212 kilo, 212.5 kilo deadlift.
Their load is just chalking the bar, de-chalking the bar, brushing it off, just to make it clean to the next lifter.
Exactly.
very confident.
Very good second attempt deadlift there.
I find that shaking is quite common during a conventional
Yeah.
deadlift. It doesn't necessarily mean the strength is lacking.
Yeah,
It just
exactly.
tends to happen.
Tom Smith now with a 215 kilo deadlift, second attempt. Tom is currently sitting at a 502.5 kilo total, and getting this would bump his up to 517.5. Nice and
Very
easy.
confident from Tom. I believe Tom's comp PR for deadlifts is 222.5. So
222, yeah.
if he jumps up 10, it would be very nice to see a PR for him today.
Oh, yeah. Jonathan now from Leeds University. 217.5 kilos on the bar for his second attempt. His first attempt flew up. Let's see if this follows suit.
He definitely wins for best socks of the flight.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was very nice.
very nice. Good second attempt there. Second attempt. Harry Greeny, Swansea. 227.5 kilos for his second attempt.
Harry's squats went really well, which does bode well for the deadlifts. I know that he unfortunately missed his last bench of the day, but that shouldn't have affected his deadlifts too much. So.
Yeah. And 227.5 is the big 500-pound deadlift. It's a milestone of sorts. He's got much more time now to set up compared to the last time. Double overhand hook grip with a conventional stance. He's fighting.
It's very solid there.
Yeah, very snappy lockout as well.
So far for that bar to move off the floor, so it's extra impressive when you're that tall.
It's like deficit deadlifts.
Yeah.
Laurie now with a 15 kilo jump from his opener. 230 kilos is what he's going to attempt, which I think is very, very justified, as considering his first attempt just flew up.
Yeah, it did move very easily. That moved like a warm-up.
Yeah.
It's very easy there from Laurie.
Very easy. Yeah. That was very easy. I wouldn't be surprised with another 15 kilo jump from him. Did not look very hard at all. These athletes are expected to also hold on to the bar as they put it down. They can't just drop it from the top once they've completed the lift, otherwise there'll be a no lift.
This will be a 2.5 kilo comp PR for Hayden. It's moving very confidently off the floor.
That was very easy.
We'll see how much he can push that PR by. Very nice.
237.5 now from Nathaniel. These deadlifts are getting really big.
Nathaniel's PR is 235, so this again breaks his PR by 2.5 kilos if he gets it, which could be for a very exciting final deadlift. these lifters are all having a really good day. We've had no missed deadlifts so far. This very well may change for the third attempts, but very nice. Having a bit of a battery dilemma there. So Ethan's the last deadlifter in this flight, so he'll round off the second deadlift with 242.5. It's a very large second attempt. It's very exciting. Support of his lifters behind him. The Nottingham lot, they're a lot more here today. That was easy. That's a very nice deadlift.
Big deadlift from Ethan there.
I'm looking forward to a big third attempt.
Back to the top now for final deadlift attempts. First up we've got Angus. No doubt a PB for him, 207.5 kilos, finishing the day strong.
I believe that's a 2.5 kilo PR off his last competition, so that's very exciting for him.
Yeah. The bar does get cleaned after every attempt from now on the thirds.
Lifters can request it beforehand, but it's not compulsory.
Bar is loaded for Angus. Gets the smelling salts in. Gets the back slaps. Let's go, Angus.
Let's go. Stick with it, patient.
He's fighting. Oh, it's just a bit too heavy, unfortunately.
Sumos are very difficult to move off the floor.
Yeah, definitely. A proper sumo would fail on the floor. Yeah. So that's expected there. His form is a very technical lifter. So if it isn't there, it won't be there from the
Unlucky
from the
there.
run, yeah.
That still leaves him with a 520 total, I believe. I think that is a 2.5 kilo PR total, so can't be unhappy with that.
No.
Still a good day.
Bar is loaded for Patrick for his third attempt. He's got 215 on the bar.
That will be a 10 kilo PB. So.
Come on!
That was a very nice deadlift. Strong lockout as well.
Very strong grip.
That's a great day for Patrick. I believe that's a significant increase on his previous total, about 15 kilos.
Yeah.
It's a really good day for him. Nice to end on 3 white lights as well.
The bar is just being brushed now for Michael's third attempt deadlift of 220 kilos. This is a big milestone for a lot of lifters. Sort of coveted of 5 plates, 5 plate plates.
This is a 12.5 kilo comp PR for him as well. So
Yeah,
It'd be
this
really
would be
exciting
huge
to
for
get
him.
this.
It's going to be huge. He wants it. Yes, he's fighting. He's got it.
Lovely.
He's got it.
It's been a great day
That
for
was
Michael.
huge.
Some great lifting
Yeah,
there.
that was an amazing third attempt from him.
You should be very happy with that.
Yeah. Orbiton now for his third deadlift attempt of 225 kilos. That's 4 red plates. Loughborough University. Car is loaded now. A lot of support from his friends, from his uni lifters.
It's a big 225 kilos. That'll be a 5 kilo comp PR for Tim.
Some mixed grips sumo.
That was a good battle there.
Very good.
solid. Very exciting.
Same weight for Cole.
Well done there to, I believe, goes by Tino.
A lot of people going 3 for 3. See
Yeah.
if Cole Edwards can follow the trend with his 225 deadlift third attempt. Cole's had a very good day.
He has. Hopefully see another PR here.
Yeah.
I think the nice thing about deadlifts is, you know, it's your last lift. You can leave everything on the table that you have and give it your all.
Yeah, he's fighting. He's fighting.
That was a very solid, very strong conventional there.
Yeah. 3 white lights.
As I mentioned before, conventionals are a solid pull all the way through, then the speed doesn't really change. But with sumos, it can be very, very difficult off the floor, and then all of a sudden it's up. So it is interesting to see the different techniques there.
Tom Smith now going up for his 500 pound, his 227 kilo deadlift third attempt. He's been locked in all day. Really focused, really determined lifter.
I think this will be a 5 kilo PR. Come on, Tom.
Yeah, score on fight.
That was lovely.
Good
It's a really
knockout.
good battle there. Really solid. Tom's had an excellent day.
Tom,
White lights
yeah.
on every lift, every white light.
Yeah. 27 out of 27. Got himself a 530 total.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Can't really ask for more though.
No. It's, I think that's a significant increase on his total as well, which is really nice after, I guess, so many years lifting.
Yeah.
It's nice to still be getting those increases.
Just brushing the bar now for Harry Greeny. Last lift of the day. I believe so far he's gone 7 for 8.
Yeah, I believe he missed one of his benches, but his other lifts have been superb so far.
His second attempt was a good fight. Let's see if he's got another 2.5 kilos in him. Come on, Harry.
had a really good day. Can't
Yeah.
be mad at that.
Yeah. It's unlucky for Harry. He ends with a 540 total. Yeah. Jonathan now. 230. It's a hefty jump. It's a 12.5 kilo jump. 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Best socks in the flight.
Definitely.
What are those socks?
I can't work out
They look
what
like
the
fruit.
design is. I thought that, but then I was like, maybe it's muscle.
Oh, he's fighting. He's fighting. He's locked it out.
Let's see. 3 white
Three white
lights.
lights.
So good last pull. Nice way to end the day
It's
there
huge.
for Jonathan.
230 kilo deadlift. Hayden now. Looking to end his day on a high.
Further increase his PR that I believe he's already broken on his second lift.
Yeah.
So
240 kilos for his third deadlift will put him at a 565 total.
I know that he's hit 230 in training before, so 240, that's a really big increase. It should be really exciting. He really
Come on,
wants
Hayden.
this.
Come on, Hayden.
Hold Hayden.
A lot of people here from Nottingham supporting him.
Yeah, he's fighting. Go on, Hayden. Go on.
That was, oh, what a shame. Just missed the drop command there. So close.
It's really unfortunate.
Definitely there for next time for sure. It's a shame he just missed on the grip there.
Yeah. The lifters do have to wait for the down command on the deadlift, otherwise it is a no lift. And unfortunately, that it was slipping and he wasn't able to hold it. So still ends with a 555 total, and like you said, you know, some PBs.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. A lot of room to grow in the weight category as well, like a lot of room to grow in the sport in general.
Yeah, definitely. Hayden is relatively new before, it's only been a couple of years.
Yeah. We've got 247.5 kilos on the bar now for Nathaniel for his final attempt. That's a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. Gets their smelling salts in for a bit of added adrenaline.
This will be a very large PR total for him.
Yeah. Looking to also solidify himself top of this flight.
That was a very nice
Very nice deadlift, yeah.
That's really
whites.
nice. Two for one there. I think
That puts him at 607.5 total.
that gives him a, yeah.
Yeah, the first 600 total we've seen in this category.
I think for his qualifying for Nash for this competition, his total is 527, so
Wow.
that's a really big
Yeah.
increase.
God.
Should be really happy with today. He's done, his lifts have been exceptional.
When was that?
That was super training, a super training competition in December, I believe.
Very good. Laurie now.
Laurie with 250.
This is huge.
That is pretty.
Huge.
That is pretty big.
20 kilo jump. He's definitely good for it.
Yeah,
Let's see if he
definitely.
can execute. Yes, come on.
Great.
Got the down command.
Yeah.
He's got 3 white lights.
It looked like there was more in the tank there as well.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good day for Laurie.
Huge final deadlift of 250 kilos, 540 total. He's had a really good day. Now to finish off the flights deadlifts, we've got 252 kilos on the bar for Ethan, University of Nottingham. This is for a 545 total.
Only Ethan's second competition, so it's going to be really exciting to finish the top of the class here for deadlifts.
Yeah. Yeah, he's fighting.
Really
He's got it.
Got the down commands.
Huge deadlift.
Really nice. Should be really happy with that. Great day for Ethan. That finishes off our first flight for the under 93 male class. I believe that leaves Nathaniel there with the lead.
Yeah, 607.
Still got a lot of 515, 545 totals in there.
Yeah.
I think the placement will be determined on body weight if the total is the same. But as we said before, not many people filling out their weight class, so it could make a significant difference there. Nevertheless, they should all be really proud with their lifts. I think everyone had a really good day.
Do you know how many lifters there are in the 93s?
I think there are about 63.
Okay.
Yeah,
So these are 2 out of 5 flights of lifters actually. Yeah, so the day's been running literally from 10 till about 2. So it's a lot of people to go
on 2
through.
platforms. So it's been a big day.
Yeah. Joe now 200 kilos for his opening deadlift. He should fly up. Yeah.
Very nice. Conventional pull there.
It's conventional. Yeah.
He's happy with that.
Ilya's next with 202.5 kilos for his opener.
Trent lifter here. We've got another couple of his teammates are competing at the same time as him on the other platform. So there are a lot of people representing Trent today. That was
Easy.
a very nice pull.
Let's go.
Tempoed it on the way down, put it down very gently. That was a very nice lift.
Very nice. It's a very nice feeling for when your deadlift sort of flies up like that. You know that you got something big on the day.
Yeah.
Shiam. Apologies if that's neither of the ways to say it. 212.5 kilos for him.
Another Oxford representative.
A 1997 lifter. Yeah.
Sort of close to you.
Yeah.
Let's go, Sean. Come on, easy, mate. Let's go.
He's a sumo stance puller. Lines up those fingers with the knurling.
A lot of chalk there for mixed grip.
Yeah. Good pull.
Yeah, very nice pull.
Very nice. Lockout there. That locks in his total of 552.5. Damilia now. He's had a really good day. 6 for 6 so far.
Very excited. I was very, very pleased to get squats out the way, so hopefully that bodes well for the deadlifts. His bench went really well too.
Yeah. This pull solidifies his total.
Let's go, Dami.
conventional puller.
Lovely.
That was a very easy, very quick
Yeah.
lift there.
Very
Doesn't
good.
seem too fast.
Up next, we have Jack with 217.5 kilos on the bar.
All of Jack's lifts have looked very easy today, so it'll be interesting to see how his deadlifts go.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was very easy, very smooth.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a 15, maybe a 17.5 kilo jump there.
Definitely looks like he's got it in him.
Yeah. Edward McIntyre. 220 kilos for him.
It's a very easy pull there.
Very nice deadlift. Pulls a lot of the slack out of the bar before he actually starts initiating those legs.
You can see the slack go out of the bar when you see the bar slightly bend before it comes off the floor. It's a hard technique to explain and to, I guess, perfect, but it does make it a lot easier to get the plates to move. You see there the slight bend again. It's very nice.
Yeah. Coming onto his heels a little bit there, so just something to be careful of. You don't want to be falling backwards on a deadlift.
As the weight gets heavier, it can be very easy to come off balance, especially when your feet are close together.
That actually puts Tom at 5:35 total. Just 5 behind his brother. Getting that first attempt of 220 out of the way.
Marcus has also had a good day. His squats and his bench all looked very solid. He has a very calm presence on the platform. Here he is again, stalking the bar. Making sure he's feeling loose and focused.
Hand hook grip, sumo. Very technical.
Yeah, very textbook sumo there, especially in the notorious lifts.
Yeah. 225 now for Daniel. 4 reds for him. We've got some big deadlifters in this flight.
Yeah, opening on 230 after this for the next 2 lifters. Exciting to see what they do for their thirds.
Bar is loaded for Daniel.
Good, Daniel's had a really good day so far. Those are the shoes I wear. That's very easy.
Another textbook sumo. Oh.
230 now for George and Josh and Dom.
Yeah. A few 230 pulls coming up now, and as an opener, this is a lot.
Yeah.
George first from Cardiff University. Very nice.
It's very nice.
Yeah. Another 230.
Georgia, 562.5 projected total. So it'd be interesting. Josh and Dom will be after the same openers for deadlifts.
Yeah.
Josh's bench moved incredibly well, so we'll see how his deads move.
Yes.
Solid lift
Very
there.
nice.
I like the orange Converse as well.
Oh yeah. Last 230 pull now.
That leaves Josh with 560, so just 2.5 behind George, so it could be close at the top end of this flight.
Yeah. And this puts Dominic at a 600 total to top the flight.
Yeah, about 40 kilos in the lead. So. A lot of people shake their arms at the start of the deadlift just to make sure they're feeling all loose in the top end, so you don't want to feel too tight.
Big deadlift.
Yeah, that was a very confident lift there. Right, on to the second deadlift attempt now. Joe's increased by 12.5 kilos for his second deadlift, so attempt is 212.5. Joe's squats moved really well, so again that does bode well for the deadlift.
Come on, Joe. 212 kilos now for the second attempt.
Beltless.
Beltless PR. Yeah.
That's very easy lift.
He's very happy
Lovely
with that.
dance there.
Nice little skip.
Is he feeling good? Should be nice to see what he does for thirds.
Yeah. It's got to be too tiny.
Surely.
Over. Next up is Ilya from Nottingham again. 215.
Ilya's first attempt moved really well, so I wouldn't be surprised to see the second fly.
Easy way, come on.
Okay, he's got his supporters here. Yeah, very easy. You even have an energy to gently put it on the floor again. That's a very nice lift.
Monty now with 225 kilos on the bar. 4 reds. I think I seem to recall him slightly struggle with his opener, but I'm sure he can.
Yeah. So some lifters there.
It's just quite. It's
Yeah.
just, it's just how it is, isn't it?
Just how they lift. Their first, second, and third attempts may all move the same speed. Some people's look easy, some people's look difficult.
But actually, that's how. Yeah, that's how they.
That's how it is.
Yeah,
That's why it's
that looks really comfortable.
so difficult to call someone else's RPE.
227.5 kilos now, 500 pounds. Yes, he's pulling.
Very nice.
Very nice lockout. See what the judges say. 3 white lights.
230 for dummy.
$230. Yeah, 15 kilo jump.
His first one did move very well. Making sure his arms feel nice and loose, setting up properly with his feet. That was lovely, getting the down commands. It's very confident, nice.
Very nice. Nice second attempt. Bit of room for his third.
Jones increased his lift by 15 kilos as well, but no doubt this will be easy. All of his lifts have flown today. Another very easy lift there from Jack. Very confident in his 32, leaving his total at 520. Marcus is rolling the bar back just to get it in the right place for him.
This is a 10 kilo jump from his opener, which moved really well. So
Did move very nicely.
yeah, no doubt this will be somewhat the same.
Yeah, I do like the fit, the black and the white. Very
Sorry?
aesthetic. I like
Yeah,
the outfit.
yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a very, very nice sumo. As you said, it does take a little bit of time to move off the floor, and then once it's up, it does fly. It's very nice to see.
That is it's very common in the sumo, especially if you're doing it right. So. $235 kilos now for Edward.
Getting his feet in the right position, taking his time.
Collects himself. It's a big lift. Big deadlift. 15 kilo jump. Makes it look easy.
That was very smooth.
Makes it look very comfortable.
Very smooth lift.
Yeah.
Felt good about that.
Gets the nod from his coach. We're going all out. Bar loaded now for Tom Greeny. Looking to out-total his brother with this pull by 10 kilos. He's pulling.
That was very easy. I believe that was his previous meet PR as well, so seeing it move like that's very nice.
Yeah.
Should be on for a good third lift.
Bar is loaded now for Josh.
240 kilos.
Yeah.
So big lift.
Yeah. He's pulling. And he locks it out.
Very nice pull.
It's 3 white lights for Josh. I can see 250 kilo third attempt deadlifts in at the moment.
That's really exciting.
We're going to have a really big deadlift finisher here.
Well,
But first, Dom King, 240. Got the support from his coach, reminding him of all the cues to execute the deadlift.
That's
Great pull. Great pull from Dom.
Very happy with that. Should see something big on the bar for final attempts.
Got 245 kilos on the bar now. Just gonna, bar is loaded. Daniel Jackman going out.
Really wants this.
Yeah, this is a 20 kilo jump, but it's very justified from the speed of his first deadlift. Let's see if he can execute. Yes.
That was a very, very nice lift.
Very, very smooth. Wonder what the middle is.
Not sure. I guess it could only be pitching or downward movement, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it looked like either of those. But still, 2-1, still a good lift.
Soft knees. I don't know.
Or maybe.
George now to round off the second deads. 247.5 kilo. This is a huge deadlift for him. I think I saw him in the gym do about 240, 250. This is definitely
that's
just
blue. Look
wow.
at that. Yeah.
Definitely the top end of that. 3 white lights, very convincing.
Seemed to a really good day for George actually.
Yeah.
Despite the just little slip up at the start the squats.
Really good recovery for the day. Starting to see a lot of under 76 women getting their rack heights done.
They'll be on this platform in about an hour as well.
Yeah, we'll be on it this afternoon.
It's Joe with a 225 deadlift. It's getting hyped up by Owen from EST Barbell.
This is Joe's.
It's ready.
This is Joe's final deadlift.
Got a lot of Trent supporters here watching him.
Yeah. He's pulling. He's pulling.
He's
Pulling. He wants it. Oh, just misses on the
That's
grip.
such a shame. See just like the little celebration just before as well.
I think the referee just telling him to refrain from his profanity on the platform.
I think you can still be really happy with today. So that was it's still a really good lift, something to be proud of.
Maybe for his next competition,
Definitely, it'll be
try,
there for sure.
yeah, maybe look to trying a belt. Ilya now, his deadlifts have been flying.
230. His last one moved really well, so it'd be nice to see how this moves.
Yeah.
Come on, easy.
Yes.
That was a really nice lift.
Quite odd to see a 12.5 kilo jump from the first to the second, and then a 15 kilo jump from the second to the third there. But I mean, if you were good for it on the day, then you know.
Just gathering how moved it well, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Money now. 5 kilo jump from the second attempt. He's got the ability to grind this out. Then he'll get it. Yes, he's pulling. That's locked out. That gets down command.
It's a great lift. Good fight there. Perfect. I think perfect
yeah,
call for that.
Definitely perfect selection.
Here's Dami with a 240 kilo deadlift.
Yeah. Is that close to, is that a PB?
I'm looking it up. I'm not sure. I assume it is, considering how happy he was after not bumming out on squats.
Yeah.
So.
Well, he's definitely not bombed out.
No, he's had a great day so far. I think he's got all of his lifts.
Yeah, definitely. He's gone 8 for 8 so far, and this will get him the 570 total if he gets it. Come on, Danny.
It's definitely a great weekend for him, being captain of Surrey.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Yes, Danny!
Yes, he's pulling. He's pulling.
That was lovely. It's a 5 kilo PR in his deads for that, so
Well done.
it's been a great day for Dami. Well done.
9 for 9. We've got the same weight on the bar for Marcus. He's been a phenomenal lifter throughout the whole day. Very technical, very calm.
It's been a pleasure to watch on the platform. Good presence.
One last push for him, getting him a 575 total.
I think this will be a 10 kilo deadlift PR as well.
Yeah. He wants it.
Just taking his time, getting that perfect setup.
Yes, he's pulling. He's pulling.
Really nice. Gets the back hand.
Very good. That grip holding up very nicely. Yeah.
Should be really proud of that.
Yeah.
I think that's a 30 kilo PR as well total.
Yeah,
It's been a great day for Marcus.
Same weight again on the bar, just giving a quick brush for Cheyenne.
Let's go, Sean.
Can confirm. He's fighting. Oh.
Just wasn't quite there.
Unlucky. Very unlucky.
Cheyenne's had a really good day. It's still something to be proud of.
Definitely.
Jack's making a 15 kilo jump for his last deadlift.
247. And then we've got a few 250 pulls coming up as well.
Jack's lifts have definitely looked like they've moved the easiest out of our lifters today. So
Definitely.
bars now loaded for Jack.
$247.5. I'm sure he's going to move this like another warm up. Yeah.
Easy. Yeah,
Very
that definitely
easy.
moved like an opener at least.
Yeah.
No, Jack's had a really good
Great day. Yeah, very good day. It's always nice to see the prep pay off on the platform.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So, regardless if it was easy or not, it just means you can put up a lot more in the next one.
This is I think 250 for Edward, and I believe his last PR was 210. So
Oh wow!
yeah, that's quite a big increase. But that was from last July. So
Okay.
oh wait, hang on. No, his last step was it was still 225, which is still.
He's pulling. That slack was really well pulled.
25 kilo PR, just one.
250 kilos.
250 remaining on the bar, full stop.
Same again?
To be happy with.
Yeah. Same again. And same again for the next two.
It's a lot of 250 kilos today.
Tom Greeny now.
Getting in the zone. Once the bar is loaded, his hand will take his headphones off for him.
Come on, Tom, let's go! Correct! Everything now, let's have it!
250 kilos for Tom. It's going to be a huge PR for him. He's trying. Oh, he just got it. What did the refs say?
Okay,
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
I did see the
I
hand
think
start to pry open, yeah.
That would have been the
Yeah.
just missing the command, but still a good lift.
Yeah, still a good lift. He'd be happy with that. 565 total for him. 3 for 3 on deads. Not a lot of missed deadlifts on this flight.
It's really good.
Yeah.
I think it is quite common for a lot of people to just not even get their last deadlift off the floor. So our boys today have put on a really good fight.
Yeah. I think when it comes to sort of pulling for podium spots and stuff, you do tend to see that a lot more. But now I think a lot of the handlers are making really good calls for just sort of maxing out. Yeah, he's pulling. He's got it.
Gets the down command. That was a really good fight.
Yeah, 2 to 1.
Good lifts.
250 on the bar, once
Good
again.
shaky on the rest hands.
Yeah.
That's what we like to see.
Got the last 3 deadlifts now to close up the flight.
Dom now from Nottingham.
Dom from Nottingham. 250 kilos. He's had a 10 kilo jump on all of his attempts. So
he wants to get this to secure the win.
Tom. Come on, Tom.
Take his time. He's got all of Nottingham here supporting him. There's quite a big crowd. Oh, shame.
Just missed it. Just missed it.
So close. Just, you can see Owen there just being like just inches. Next time we'll be there for sure. Still been a great day for Dom. Hasn't missed any of his other lifts. Going 8 for 9.
Daniel Jackman now with a 255 deadlift. A huge deadlift attempt.
If he gets this, he might win this flight. Don't know. I'm not very good at maths.
It could. This puts him
at
the top of the flight. Yeah. Nice little win there for Daniel. Bar is loaded for Daniel. He looks determined.
Daniel's had a great day so far. Should be really good to see him pull this 255.
His sumo execution has been top notch as well.
Yeah.
Executes it. Sets it up. Locks it in. Yeah. That was amazing.
You can hear the screams from Sheffield there. That was a really good
What a
lift.
fantastic call from
It's a
Daniel
great
there.
end to the day.
Yeah.
It deserves coming. Well deserved coming to the flight.
And now
260.
260 kilos.
That's a lot of weight.
Huge deadlift.
It's not small.
No. This is for George from Cardiff University. A 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, which moved very well.
One Cardiff representative.
The lone Cardiff University representative. Bar is loaded for George.
Come on, George!
There's a lot of people supporting him here.
Set it up, mate.
Excellent call there from George. Really exciting to see such a flight. He should be really happy with that. Almost took out his hand there. That was a great end. Yeah, I mean, that was a great flight from all our lifters, really. Everyone doing really well, only missing a few deadlift attempts on their third attempts, which is quite rare. We ended with, I think, Daniel Jackman at the top of the class, closely followed by Dom, and then George with an amazing 260 deadlifts. So, yeah, it's a really good day from everyone, really. A lot of PRs across the board.
A lot of lifters going 9 for 9. A lot of PRs in all the lifts, so can't really ask for more than that.
So we're just going to stay tuned for the medal ceremony, and then we will wrap up and see you later for the 3 p.m. under 76 women's flight.